Boom. Okay, there it is. Let's see here. Fairwinds Travelers. A couple minutes late. I'm trying to get started here as quickly as I can. Oh, yeah, there it is. Man. Are you ready for things to look a lot better than they did yesterday? I'm gonna go back in time. We've got Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Okay, give me a second to share everything around and get things started. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Live, no. There's like not even so weird, just like not even any sound. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Oh man. It looks and feels so much better. It's insane that they don't just make the game work a little better on the Switch 2. No, if you want any performance and boost at all, you need to pay for the fucking upgrade. It's crazy. Let's see here. There it is. Get everything shared around. Now I get to try to scarf my breakfast while we do our adventures. Let's see here. Fucking no room for all this I got all this shit here. Okay, here we go. Alright, welcome back. Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo Switch 2 edition now. It should hopefully look better. And run better. Okay, let's see here. Is that my horse? It is. I like that my horse stayed. I love that. Okay, let's go talk to Purra. Goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Okay. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. Travel point is working fine now, or it will be, once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Pull it. Give it a yoink. Ooh, fancy. Oh. So it did something. All the Sky to View towers have now been activated. Now it's up to me to finish it.
Yep.
Right? Yep. My turn. I'll hold the Pro Pad over that terminal. Oh shit, they got NFC out here? Alright, the Sky View Tower is now active on your map. Oh, that means you can use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. Same is true for every Skyview tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? But Skyview towers are about more than just traveling quickly, blah 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 blah. Their primary function is to survey the map, or more simply put, to make a map. Yeah, that's Purapad works with the Skyview hour, scans the topography directly onto the map. Only thing is, you need a paraglider when scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. Yeah, to be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Oh! Finally! It's showtime. Start with a test scan. Now it's time for very first launch. First test. Just step over there and launch yourself into the fucking air, you dummy. I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. And best of luck. Whee! Here we go. Huh? There we go. Woo! Surface map updated. Not a whole lot, but I got it. Ooh. Man, there needs to be a musical cue for this. Can I dive right back into the tower? Threading the needle. That's kinda cool. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, let's go talk to Purah. Purah! Tell me about stuff and things. Some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. Really, all I did was just dive back to the Earth. You get proper map scan. Good, that map is crucial to our search. There's Skyview towers in every region in the world, so you want to make a point of visiting them all. Every region on the continent, because there's not your whole world. Alright, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at the map. A lot of exposition going on right now. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gyarados are having trouble in the southwest. Finally, there's Lanayru in the east. The strange phenomena are connected in these four regions. Are concentrated. Can't say for certain, but got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way, too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. To the princess. To the queen. To my queen. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We will find Princess Zelda one way or another. I gotta go find goggles. What do you need goggles for? Huh. Oh, hey, this guy. What's up, this guy?
Oh.
What's up, dude? Look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. What's your name? It's Boopy Doopy. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really, your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette, writing an article about this event, so I guess he ain't that much of the know-how if you can't spot Link from a mile away, right? I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I have it to flap all over the place to cover the news. Maybe we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Soar along. Fair winds. Okay. Kind of sounds like it might be interesting to go walk around Hyrule Castle for a while, but I feel like that's gonna kill me. Can't select it anyway. Okay. I'm trying to scarf down the rest of my breakfast. Okay. So, you should probably take a look around here first. Wait, wasn't there someone that sold stuff? What can I buy with my 20 rupees? Oh, hey.
Oh.
Link! Wow, what a relief. I was seriously worried about her. Where have you been, anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back.
Oh.
I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come to care for the horses, so I'd help him out a lot if he has a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete.
Oh.
But once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage. I think you guys quite a stir since your arrival here. People do fuss, don't they? If this is your first visit, talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Or are you hoping to register a horse? We're still getting things together on that front, so I'm afraid you'll have to hold your horses for a little while longer. But if you register a wild horse as your own, you can call that horse to you at a stable whenever you please. At bigger roadside stables, not only can you register your horses, but you can also stay the night. We didn't have room to build something that fancy here, but I didn't want a place I could take care of horses properly. Which is why Carson from Hudson Construction is planning to build us a mini stable. Once it's finished, you'll be able to register, board, and take out horses just like you would at any other stable. Be sure to bundle up in Hebra. Hold on, can I do this yet? Let me see something. I got a whole bunch of these bad boys floating around. Let me see if I can do this. Nice, wide, flat area. It's amiibo time, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, fair winds. Good morning to ya. Whoops. Hey! It sure did work. Now the problem is, how am I going to break these metal boxes? Hey, that worked. How you gonna give me 3 boxes with basically nothing in them? Ooh. Rusty broadsword. Kind of junk. Oh, hello, Fairwinds, good morning. We're busting out amiibos right now. Or we're trying to. Okay, let's see. That'll work. Hey, ooh, give me the stuff. Salmon bass, sizzlefin trout. Oh, I appreciate it. Fair winds to you. Soldier's bow, dang. Okay. Well, sorry, some random bow. We're gonna have to go. Okay. I got more. I got way more. I got a whole bunch. Whoa. Whole bird. Gourmet. Meat and steak. Roasted whole bird. Delicious. What do we get next? Okay. Here's a little Wind Waker link. I guess I should say the ones that I'm tapping. How many amiibos? Honestly, I don't know. Let me see here. I can try to count that. These are a bunch of new stuff, too. Great. I'd give it a bop. Hopefully, please not weapon or something, please. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Oh, damn it. Thick stick broadsword. I'm getting rid of that. That's gonna go. I would rather have a boomerang right now, even. That's pretty cool. Look at me, I'm Wind Waker Link. Oh, you gotta catch it? That's cool. That's fucking cool. You gotta actually catch the boomerang. Hell yeah. Let me see. Let's see. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least 15, I think. That was Wind Waker Link. This is young Link with the Goron mask from Majora's Mask. Ooh, give me the mushrooms. Silent Shroom. Oh, I want that too, damn it. I don't want to get rid of some of this stuff, though. It's my only... I'll get rid of the stone axe, I suppose. Okay. Next, we've got us a Rivali. Probably gonna get a bow out of this, I assume. Hydromelon. Acorns, Wildberry. Fleet Lotus Seeds. Volt Fruit. Oh, a swallow bow. What are we swallowing? Sure. That's pretty cool. Majora's Mask Amiibo doesn't work. Couldn't use it. Oh, that fucking sucks. You know what? I would, I'd try to go on Amazon and like find like the Majora's, or like go where you can get the NFC codes. Just get the Majora's Mask code, and then just slap it to the bottom of your Amiibo, and then at least the Amiibo will work. You know what I mean? Here's Daruk. We got a big old Daruk. Ooh, that makes sense. Lots of ores and salt and stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna get a hammer. Oh, no way. Let's go right now. First hat. And the Flame Guard hat. That is so cool. That works out perfectly. Well, that's what we're gonna look at like for the time being. Like a fucking weirdo. And here's Urbosa. Boom. Oh, that makes lots of meat. And I think I'm gonna get a scimitar or something, right? Yep. Scimitar. But the question is what to get rid of. I guess it's gonna be my rock hammer. I know, I'm a little surprised I got basically anything other than just junk right now, to be honest with you. I kind of assumed that it didn't give you stuff this early, but I guess we'll see what we can keep getting. Here's a Ganondorf amiibo. This is actually a Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it is. It's a Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. It's in a box, though. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hey, it sure did. Ain't gotta take them out of the boxes. I love that they designed it that way. Whoa, Gyarados King fabric. There it is. I got the fucking fabric to change my paraglider. That basically will make my paraglider Gyarados colored, themed. Okay. Ah, this one is not Zelda related. This one isn't Zelda related. It's the Banjo-Tooie. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie, technically. I always call him Tooie. It's Banjo-Kazooie. Does it work? Let's see. This one might not be close enough to the base. Come on. I don't know if this one will even work because it's Banjo. Damn it. It's still in the package, so I gotta try. Ah, oh, damn. I don't think this one's gonna work at all. Probably because it's not Zelda related, but I assume that didn't matter. I'm gonna take my Joy-Con out. Take the Joy-Con out, try it like this. Nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna read that one. It presses, it goes 2 down to press. Whoop. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Banjo don't seem to work. That's too bad. Well, here's a Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. Oh, that works alright. Lots of flowers and stuff, that makes sense. From Zelda. Ah, I got an amber. Something I don't have to throw away. That's nice. I like all the chests are still here. And oh, here's a Zelda and Loftwing amiibo from Skyward Sword. Yeah, this one might be from. This one might not work. Yep. I don't think this one's gonna work. Nope. Zelda and Loftwing don't work. It either doesn't work or it's one of the older ones that, like, I think the packages may have been redesigned at a certain point to where you could get it close enough inside the package without it triggering the, or without, you know, having to remove the damn thing from the package. But this might be too old or something. Yeah. Yep, that one don't work. I didn't scan the Here's Wolf Link and Midna. Oh, can't be used again today. I wonder which one is that one. So that one acts like it's the same as another one, but that's Wolf Link and Midna. I don't think I scanned that one yet. There it is. Oh, here we go. I definitely didn't do this one. This is Smash Link, or like Twilight Princess era Link. Oh my god, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The Horse of Legend. Okay, so... no, the ones that aren't clicking are ones that are in the boxes. Still. All the ones that I've touched. All the rest of the ones that I've been touching work fine. It's only the ones that are in the boxes aren't working. Let's see. Oh yeah, relax about it. We got it. Let's see. Went for 100% in this game. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't know if I ever could. I'd have to look at like some kind of a walkthrough or something to see like what is even in the game to find. So let's see. I almost want to say first things first, but I want to go into the depths. But oh, you know what? I see. The horses treat the chests as like a crazy immovable object. So better clean up my garbage, I suppose, eh? Well, now here's a funny idea. Bring that over here. Whoop. Huh. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. No, I should put some. Oh my god, I should put some wheels on that, man. Find some wheels around here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. I suppose that's gonna... Oh no, that's right. It has to... The wheels won't even spin because they have to be not attached to something like that. Right? I don't think the wheels will turn. As far as I can tell, those wheels won't even spin when it's like that. I really want to make a motorized... Oh, it will totally turn, because it just did. I have to get it up off the ground, though. That sort of works, but that side's too, like, much on the side. It needs to be... Let's see if I can put this up, like, higher off the ground. A motorized chest, let's go. Oh my god. But will it work though? Probably not. I think it's gonna just spin. How do I ride my motorized? No, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh no, that's a problem. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice. I've got to. Oh, that's not gonna work because the fan hits the ground. That's too bad. No. Oh. Oh. Yes. I don't know why it's going around in a circle, but... There you go, a motorized chest. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, there's the paw. It's like, oh my god, where'd my horse go? Alright, horse. I'm gonna take a jump into a hole. That fucking speaking of a pony, looks like a pony over there. Okay, let's go. Into a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of Hyrule. Discovery. Dudes.
Hi.
No travelers right now. That's what you are, right? A traveler? Is it safe to your captain how the squad of monster control crew is going to engage the monsters around here soon? I bet you by now they're already locked in combat with the monsters. The lair to the south. Oh, lair to the south. Oh, it won't even let me pick that up. Hey, a ladle. Ladle. Hey there, you're a bit late. Oh, you're not a member of the monster slaying team. Sorry, we just formed, so I'm not overly familiar with everyone's faces. As we speak, squad 1 of the monster control crew led by Haas is carrying out a mission nearby. If you go south on that road, you can see them in action. They're assaulting a monster stronghold. It makes some extra elixir. Whoa! Hey, thank you. I'm worried about this mission. Wish someone with experience fighting monsters was there to help out. Well, I guess we've been given a task. The mysterious stranger in a weird mysterious mask is going to show up to save the day. Oh, that's cool. We can see them as they head that way.
Hi.
Last time we met was at Hyrule Castle. Haas, captain of squad 1 of the monster control crew. After a search for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I returned to my monster fighting duties. At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right opportunity and then launch our attack. Apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate. I must say, nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us. If we work together, I'm sure we can bring peace back to this land. Bring peace to Hyrule Field! Ah, I wish you could charge with your sword in hand. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Ah. For Hyrule. Let's see. We gotta find yeah, let's do that. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think it's spiky bat time. Spiky bat. Oh. Big swings. Oh. Got used to purposely breaking my weapons before replacing them with new ones. Nice. Yeah, you gotta have to too, because otherwise they'll fucking just pick your shit up. Don't want that. Let's see, we need something better than a wooden stick. Let's swing another spiky bat around. After we eat, real quick. Well, that's good. Send him flying. And then me. Whoa. Let's go. Victory's ours. Bravo, everyone.
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here a moment? Were you just hanging out on your horse the whole time, Haas?
Oh.
This is incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword, one more magnificent than all the others. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Oh well, it's my first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. I'm so sorry, I nearly forgot something very important. Ooh, money. Part of the bounty given to the monster control crew, so please don't hesitate to accept it. We plan to head southeast after this, to Fort Hatino in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. My god. No offense, guys, but you look like a ragtag bunch. I wish there was something I could do to help you out. Ah, sturdy wooden stick. Nice. Higher durability. That's nice. Traveler's sword. Wooden stick. Soldier's broadsword. Works for me. So, let's get some fuse action. What can we fuse? A wooden stick to a wooden stick. Can I could fuse a sword to a sword, couldn't I? That's my sword. Everybody say hello to my sword. Traveler's sword broadsword. It's my sword. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Turns it into sort of a macy club. That's kind of cool. Double shield on the back looking thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I was going to the depths. Horsey. Gyarados Scimitar. Yes, I did. It's a strong fusion. Yes. That's gonna be fun. Rusty Hubbard, don't want that. Oh, the garrison ruins. Oh, hello, honey. I was gonna say, I totally walked right past. Wasn't there like a freaking... I walked away from it. Oh, I know. I see you. I see you from a mile away. 1 mile away did I see you. Down there. Hiding. Actually, I should too. Let's see. Equip. Scimitar. And then, let's see. Let's take out my fuse attack power. The Bokoblin Horn. Let's fuse that. Crazy powerful. 22. Blue Boko Reaper. A boomerang. Fuse the Bokoblin Horn to the boomerang. Now I got a Boko Boomerang. Boko Boomerang. Oh, you know what? I didn't even know that was the name of it. I just assumed. And it turns out I was correct. Imagine that. I got the fire helmet from Daruk. It's amiibo, you know. Sweet puppy. Going out there or something? What were you saying? I was about to yell out the window, like, you didn't get your fucking kid inside. You're not the only motherfucker that lives around here. Yeah, it's like not even 9 in the morning. I could hear a child outside just crying and whining, just like attention whining, you know, doing the attention whine. You just hear him outside. And it's like, brother, it's not even 9 in the morning. You just you realize there's other people all around you, right? You just let your kid fucking lay outside, scream. If I have to be up, everybody else does too. Yeah, my dad was like that. Yeah, I remember those days. Oh, I see. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole for this thing. Weird shape, motherfucker. Wait, I bet that'll fit. Yeah, perfect. Little jump. We do the yump. I'd be yumping. We'd be on a little yumping. Oh, that's okay. So that's where I need to go. That would appear. Ooh, big weird shape. Though this reminds me. Why does this remind me of Beetlejuice? Kind of reminds me of that weird. One of the sculptures for Beetlejuice. Fit in the hole. Fit in the hole. And the hole in the bottom of the sea. There we go. There's a frog along the hole in the bottom of the fucking sea. The fucking sea in the bottom of the frog in the fucking sea. There's a fucking shit in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Hey, found it. If I could just grab that chest, why can't I just, I mean, they probably can't because it's too far because they really screw you on, like, the distances and stuff, but, like, Just chuck it down in the hole. Chuck it off. Pull it off a ledge. Yes, I see that thing on tall shelf. Ooh, mid-level haste effect. I thought that said medieval haste effect for a second. I was like, what? There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom. There's probably a long fucking bowl in the some fucking shit in the bottom of the sea. I'll get you in the fucking hole in the bottom of the sea. There we go. I knew it. Oh. she tipped. She tipped. I think it's supposed to be something with the tall end up on one side, like sort of like sort of like that, but not quite. Because that stops you'll bonk your dang head. I'm gonna bonk my dang Link head. Bonk, bonk. Remember in games when this could kill you? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Star Wars, Dark Forces. Huppa, powered force jump into the ceiling, kill yourself. What a fun game mechanic. Okay, hold on. I gotta claw this real quick so I can jump and sprint at the same time. We're doing finger clawing so I can jump and sprint at the same time. Oh, you. Okay, I'll just fix it. Alright, fine. I'll just fix it. Fine. Fine. I'll just fix it. Except I still don't know how this wants me to stick it in this hole. There, that looks a little bit closer. You fucker, go down in the fucking hole. Go down in the fucking hole. Go down in the fucking hole. There we go. Why won't you, yes. Slide into your home. Well, it's still too tall. Hey! Sometimes you just gotta approach this the fucking problem from an angle. We give you our balls of light. Hopefully this helps, yo. That'd be so funny. What if they said that? Hopefully this helps, yo. There we go. Rip and tear. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, fella. Hey, traveler, I'd stay away from that stuff. You care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. Hey, dude, you know more than the average person does about the gloom. Think about that. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by noon. Whoa, whoa. What's the big idea? That you're the second person to yell upon me for the same stupid thing. Josh is the leader. See that tower over? That's where we find our base of operations. And incidentally, Joshua. She's a genius. Such a genius, in fact, that they say she's the next up-and-coming Pura. She's in charge of the depths and the chasm investigation team. But even so, Josh is still a kid. And there's no telling what dangers are down there. As such, he's not allowed onto the into the depths, so our Zonai survey team is helping with the investigation. Fuck you, guy. How's this for investigations? I'll investigate the hell out of these depths. Deep Firefly. It's probably like the bucket ball, the bucket bottom of the sea. There's holes each way. We don't know which way to go. It's dark in the bottom of the sea. Alright, here we go. It's dark. It's dark. It's real dark in the bottom of the sea. You know, it's crazy to think, though, like, how tight, how claustrophobic, how, like, nebulous this feels. But then once you light it all up, it kind of, it really does change the entire feel of this place. There we go. Whoa. Let there be light. Nice. Doo-ba-doo-ba-boo. Dang, light root dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Just a wee bit. Okay. And so now we are below. Yeah, see, I mean, you just, like, don't even see none of this at all. You like, can't even hardly tell what anything is around you without... It's very dark down here. Oh! I see skeleton horses. Skelly horses. Oh boy. Okay, we have a bit of transport. Problem is, where's our next one gonna take us? Nobody knows. But at least we can walk over the gloom now. No problem. Got that skilly horse. Trying to get some pose, but it doesn't look like I can right now. Ah. We're gonna keep our horse nearby. Oh, that looks dangerous. Whatever that is flying around. Ooh. Huh. Spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. Couldn't even get anywhere near them. They took off immediately. I see one right over there. So, now that's a pretty sick image, honestly. What is this? Oh, no way. Finally. So, now I gotta get rid of something. Fuck. Probably just my thick stick. Nice. A fucking real sword. Real undamaged sword. Let's go. Now, where'd my horse go? Oh, thank God. Please don't roam too far. I need you. Oh, there's more. Hello, horsies. Uh-oh. Making my way downtown. Beelining for the light. Fast as I can, because I'm gonna die. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yes. Pristine weapon? That's right, that's what they're called. I forgot. It's been a long time since I played this, since launch. Played it once through at launch and then put it down, never didn't touch it. Till now, till just yesterday, first time. Yes, I remember that. Oh, nice. The next one over. I got a little ball sack growing in the depths. Okay. Oh. Spammy goodness. Ah, yes, the line of statues. That's another depths secret. Follow the statues. Ouch. Oops, sorry, Mr. Bones. I love the sound of the bones of the bone horse. I think I saw another one in the distance too. So we'll hit this one and then go over there. Oh, this is like having a bone horse. It like makes everything better. It's like the depths almost isn't even a threat. Once I activated the first lighthouse, it's over for them. The more the light roots you activate, more the depths map is completed. Likewise, names of the shrines and light roots are spelled oppositely. Yeah, I remember that. The part of the shrines thing was an interesting little tidbit, though. Yeah, I remember reading a lot about, you know, like the inspiration for the depths was that one old Ghibli film, or Ghibli film, I should say. I believe it's pronounced Ghibli. That old Ghibli film. Oh, nice. Yes, that is the next one too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the first one that they gave me. The moment I found the first light down here, it's over. It's Jover. It's Jover for the depths. Because now it's literally just orange dot from orange to orange dot in the distance. That's all. Whoa. That's a big talus. That's a big dangerous talus right there. Oh, bomb flower. Yes. Love me some bomb flowers. That's a big dangerous enemy. I don't think I'm, to be honest, I don't think I'm quite ready for that. And I want to go fight it, but I also don't want my horse to run away. Oh, this is a base. We gotta keep it moving. There's another pristine weapon. Ah, here's the light route. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going in the right direction for this. I'm just gonna light the area up, because then it'll be... I think it removes the gloom. Oh! Oh yeah, you gotta turn them into the little statue dudes. I think there's one in Lookout Top, Lookout Point or whatever it's called. There's also there's ones in the depths too, if I remember correctly. There's all kinds of hidden shit in the depths. The depths is like really like that was like the depths and the building mechanic is like honestly like why people should play Tears of the Kingdom, because that's, I mean, you got the top part of Hyrule and it's more or less the same game from the last game, but now we got the depths and building mechanics too, so. It's like I was saying yesterday, the biggest missed opportunity of Tears of the Kingdom was the I know no Zelda game really has an epilogue, but this game should have had like a rebuild Hyrule epilogue. It really should have been part of the game where you just like go around and rebuild Hyrule. I mean, it makes so much sense with your building mechanics and everything. Like, it seems like such a missed opportunity on the part of Nintendo that to not make a like actual like rebuilding Hyrule mechanics. Careful. Yep, nice and careful. Is that? Oh no, that ain't even a talus over there. That one's a fucking actual, that's an ogre. That's a big old ogre dude. I forget the names, but yeah. Are they mining? They're just mining over there, huh? Yep. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bone Horse. Hubba. Hubba. Honestly, I just want to find Majora's Mask and then I'll be good. I'll be happy. My life will be complete. What the fuck? Oh, dog. That's crazy. Skeleton Horse ran over a bomb flower. That's what that fucking is right there. That's what just happened. So we're gonna go a little bit wider. Skeleton Horse ran over a random bomb flower in the field. And it ended up with the effect of a landmine. So let's be careful as we're walking here. Keep an eye out. Pretty insane way for the adventure to end. I think I just walked past it. Okay, yep, just gotta keep an eye out for the ground. Okay. We got a whole lot of... Can I delete this, please? You doing okay?
I was just checking on my mom.
Is she doing okay?
Not really. She feels like she made the wrong choice, but it's like she just feels like she didn't get enough time. And I'm like, he relapsed within 4 months of the last time we thought was gonna happen.
It's... I don't... it's never... I mean, it's never really the...
I'm like, you just have to understand.
It's never...
Made the right choice.
Well, that's the thing. It's like it's never really the right choice, but you have to, at a certain point, you have to do what you have to do
Well, that's what
for
I'm wondering.
them.
When's the next time he's gonna go down? Like, I know for a fact his walking is gonna be
The
the
rumors
next
are true. It can't.
go.
Yeah. Look at this cleansing light. The rumors were true. It really can restore vitality lost to the gloom. That's right. The bright core of this gigantic tree is the sacred power to heal vitality lost to gloom, or so they say. But when I got here, the light was weak. It wasn't able to heal anything at all until just now. I was watching, you know. It was you. You lit up this tree, didn't you, Link? It feels like something the arch enemy of the Yiga clan would do. As does Big, I'm gonna take you down. Uh-oh! Our first encounter with the Yiga clan. Dang, let's go. Not girlfriend, but yeah. Let's see, by the way, do you have the NSO app downloaded on your phone or on a tablet? Zelda notes are part of it. And they can help you find... yeah, you know what? I haven't had any of that downloaded. I don't know if you have to have... Do you have to have, like, the NSO itself in order to, like... Do I have to subscribe to it in order to use their...
I think you have to either I can't remember if you have to upgrade up as NSO or if you have to have the family plan to get certain like upgrades for free. Because I know I
Well,
have the family.
no, do you have the NSO app downloaded on your phone or on tablet? Zelda notes are a part of it, and they can help you get finding lost shrines, light roots. And I was asking if I need NSO to even use that because I don't. So you know what I mean?
So I think you just need the app.
Oh, okay. Well. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna do like a broadsword 8-fold blade. Yeah. Sword. What is that called? 8-fold blade broadsword. Love it. Whoa! Money. And banana. Sundelian. Dang, first Yiga clan encounter. Should've known he was a fake. A fakey fakester. Let's see. Oh, there's another. Was that a halberd? Yeah, it's a spear. I don't really care for spears very much. Not really much of a spear guy. Is a Yiga clan? You know that it makes sense because they're all in the depths and you know, normal people are not gonna really be down here for the most part. I see something in the distance. I see something in the distance. In the distance. Is that the temple? I think that's I think that's like the temple area, you know. The dungeon for this area, remember? Let's go get this one. This looks like a cliff here, sort of like a cliff. This looks like a cliffy cliff. I think I've wandered right onto the side of a cliff. Ow. I'm I'm gonna roll downhill and die, aren't I? Hey! I got real lucky on that one. I think it's the Minoru place. I don't know, though. Kyoku Gong. 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 Zelda maybe is that missing a Riju Sidan, Tulin, and Unobo with Minuru's construct to be released next month. Oh, I didn't even know they were releasing more Tears of the Kingdom amiibos. That's interesting. I thought that Zelda, or at least Nintendo said they were like done with fucking this era of, like, they're done with the whole this particular, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I didn't know that they were gonna release any more any stuff at all. So that's pretty interesting. Honestly, see, I was telling my girlfriend this. The only runs I really ever cared about are ones with Link on them. I just kind of ended up with all the other ones. I had a friend who was like really into finding stuff online for me for a while, and so they had basically just gone out of their way whenever they had been somewhere. They would like, oh, they'd tell me they'd find something. They'd find something somewhere, or they'd be like, hey, if I have this there, you want me to get it for you? I'd be like, yeah, sure, and they'd pick it up. God, that's ridiculous. And they'd pick it up for me, and then I'd end up. That's how I ended up with like half of like the Daruk and all the random ones and stuff like that. I didn't end up getting them really myself. It was a friend who kind of was like, "Hey, I got an opportunity to snag these. Do you want them?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I guess." So yeah, I ended up with a whole bunch of them. So don't forget we have the new oat coming out. Ooh, and there's a new chance at new. That's gonna be ooh. I have that game pending for this Christmas. It's probably I assumed it was gonna be this Christmas. I assumed it was gonna be Christmas by this year, because Nintendo has a really good turnaround on games. They've really figured it out. They don't fuck around anymore with like announcing a game and then releasing it 6 years later or something like that. Nintendo doesn't fuck around like that, which is one of the few things that I really have respect about them. Oh, this is the fucking part where I fight what's his balls. You fight what's his balls here. I remember this. And Yunobo. Anyway. And yeah, so I assume that with them announcing it and with them showing off like the trailer that they did, I mean, it's coming this year or next, if not next year. It's possible that it'll be next year, but I doubt that. Not with them. They don't really do shit like that where they announce a game and then release it a fucking year or two down the line. They don't really do that kind of stuff, so. Oh.
Hey, don't touch my shit!
Hands off, you want to tinker with something? Come look at this. Weird stone instead. Master Koga. Yeah, Master Koga. That's right. Yunobo is the fucking little dude. Is the little fucking... That's the small Goron. The new Goron kid, right? I think. Isn't that who that is? Yunobo? Isn't that the new... He's the new Goron kid?
Yes.
So... But yeah, that's how I ended up with like Daruk and all that stuff. Is because I just like, I really honestly only care. Link is my guy. And plus, I mean, they're just like, I mean, they're not even gonna fucking do any more of these. Like, all these characters are done. It sucks. All of this is done. Breath of the Wild and all that. We'll never, it's all this fucking, this timeline, this era, this fucking, all this, it's done. It's gone. And that sucks. It's, I don't know. The Goron who will help you the fire temple later. Yep. Yeah, that guy. Exactly. Authorizer verified. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. Oh, let's go! I got auto builder. That's what I get here. Now I can save like pre-builds. Instantly recreate your alt-hand project using nearby items and Zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? Yep. That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again.
Oh.
The one with the round pedestal lost a wheel, and the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back into the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second one in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. I'm missing this one. Whatever this one is. No idea. I forgot. I forgar. Oh, wheel. Let's get that attached. Perfect. Wheel's right back there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. Let's see. And build it. Well, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. Texts were right after all. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh, master. Oh, my God. Well, look at that. The legends were true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great work, both of you. I didn't get to this point till way later in the game last time. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. I can't even eat because I'm talking too much. Yes, credit where credit is... There's one foe I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We're bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga, that's right. Fucking... His dance reminds me of like the, what is it? Fusion... Or fucking, what was it? Ginyu. They remind me of, like, Ginyu. It's just all like Dragon Ball, that era. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all my musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you cheat. You're cheating. You're cheating. I'm cheating. How did I cheat? I didn't cheat. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair. And know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked up and right up and snatched it away. Yeah, you damn right it did. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Not if I snatch you first. You better watch out, Koga. I'll snatch you. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because I'm snatching everybody out here. Hey, yourself. No. Oh, God. Well, this is probably bad. Last remiss can't be found in the depths. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really like super concerned. I figure I'll find it eventually, you know. All I gotta do is jump up on you, Koga. How'd that work out for you, you big dummy? Oh boy. Bring it on, you big dumb guy. I probably could just get like a bomb arrow, blast him off the back of his own thing. That's not quite as fun though, is it? Feels like it's getting faster. And now I'm having a harder time getting onto the back of this thing. Oh, I wonder, you know what? I wonder if I can just like climb up the side. Ha! I'm pretty impressed with the durability on this weapon, by the way. Fucking dummy. He didn't even get off the thing. Of course, it broke right after I said something. Let's see here. Ha! Uh-oh. The double sword is broke. Let's see. Oh! Mentioned that the gold enemies that appear exclusively in Breath of the Wild's Master Mode do not return here. Ah, interesting. Huh. Ha! There you go. See ya, Koga. There's our first battle. You pesky little pest. Why won't you stand there? Let me squish you. Well, fine. I suppose I can't let you off. I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. Saw your little trick there. Used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Ah. And the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me. Master Koga. Ooh. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. Ah, that's right. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing. One more thing. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Done and done. Not before I go exploring. It's just kind of how I've always pronounced it since I was a child, Gerudo. I know some people say Gerudo, but I guess it's like, it's a tomato kind of thing. Sometimes I say pop, sometimes I say soda. Grateful to you for driving out the trespassers. I was processing zonite into other materials. It was necessary that I flee to avoid detection. Processing. Ah, yes, that's right. So I don't need to talk to him about it, but I can buy. I can take 4. It only requires 3 zonite. Oh, that's 3 like big chunks. I see. Large, just oh, baby. Okay, thank you for driving out the trespassers. I'll no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that is good. You have cave. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means the schema stone I carry is for you. Schema stone. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. Got that fan plane. Should be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. Schema stones can help you to build things that you never have before imagined. I'm sure I could have never imagined this. Hope you find this one useful. That'd be more useful. No offense, Mr. Construct. If there was, what is it, the controller part, whatever it's called, the piece that allows you to control it, and also a minecart lying around. So I could build it just like or not a mine cart, but a regular cart, just a cart. Just a cart. Or just your average cart. Then I could build the one like he built. But put flames on mine, because then it'll be better than Koga's, and he'll be upset about it. Beginning to think that your microphone's audio is not in sync with the game. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. It might be. That's it's entirely possible. I was gonna say, as far as I can tell, everything is in sync right now. Boom. Large zonite. Let's see. Oh, but I needs 3 to get one of those. Well, hello, fair winds to you. Well, just kind of trying to partially snack down on the remains of breakfast, and we're exploring the depths. Oh, that's right. I need to build a auto build thing. Auto build. This thing. What? Oh, no, you're fine. There. Done and done. Where's the blue? Great abandoned. Oh, it's just a fast travel point. Oh, nice. Okay. Give it a whack. Give it a wicked whack. Yes, how's it going for everyone out there? Another day in paradise, eh? I was gonna say, I really don't need the gust. We can move forward without it. Hey! Nice. Like, perfect. Ooh. This one's especially planty. Let's see. Yep. 2, 4, 6, 7 total. I think these are all light roots, right? Yeah. Light root. My fucking death. I died where I died. Okay. Let's see. Now where's my plane? Oh, it's still there. But I also saw Pose. Did I just see Pose? No. Yeah, we're starting to make our way down. Just kind of as I find them. I'm making my way downtown and walking fast. My face is past, and I'm homebound. Is that where I just came from? Yes, it is. The Great Abandoned Mine. It is great, and it's pretty much abandoned. Oh, I see some rail system over there. Wonder where that goes. Also, some red stuff. What's the red stuff? Oh, that's another little supply depot. Oh, that's a big something. Oh, baby. Yeah, we're getting into that part. I think it's just like the line of gloom or something. It's like the gloom line. That's weird. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of mine stuff. Okay. Huh. Maybe we won't be trying to glide out of here. You know what? I do want to go up there really bad. So let's try. Let's see if we can fly out of here. I'm gonna try to fly out of here. I'm gonna try to fly. I fly like an eagle into the sea. Fly like an eagle. Hello, fair winds to you. I'm about to fly away. Hopefully. Please don't kill me. Hey! Da, da, ba-na-na-na-na. I can't get it to go back. Oh no 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 no! This is bad. I'm gonna die. Oh my god! It's upside down. Hey, I lived. Well, that was one way to get down. No, touch the red. My heart. Ow, my heart. No, don't touch my heart. Ooh, it's a puff shroom. It's a poof. It's a poof poof. Select the material and throw it. Why would I want to do that? Not right now, at least. Huck a puff shroom at somebody and fucking make them stinky. Can I defeat him by the power of ridicule? Stinky. It's like, no. Oh, is that? Hey. Ouch. What the? Where did you guys come from? No, I don't know where they could chase me down. Ow. Hey, that's not fair. This is bad. I'm getting my I don't have. You can't. Don't take me with your gloom. I'm on top of his head. Oh no! I got arm attacked. He was fully armed and dangerous. I don't know where he came from with his fucking arm and hit me in the back.
It came from him.
Well, yeah, but you know where. Is my thing gone? Damn, I don't get a second chance of that. God damn it. Fine. Well, fine then. Oh, they popped up out of the ground. That's where they came from. Now, where's the rest of your fucking homeboys at? I don't understand. There's 3 of you. Down here? Huh. Okay. I was like, just don't mess with me, because I just want to pick this thing up. It's like a battery. And I'll attach it to my thing. And then I'll attach this on the other side. And then I'll do this. Maybe they rotate shifts. That's, you know, I was kind of thinking the game was kind of like, went bitch mode on me. It was like, ah, he can't handle 3. We're probably going to have to knock it down for him. I just got caught off guard, that's all I swear. Is that stuck to the wheel? It sure is, isn't it? We can't have that. Let's put the battery up front. We'll put the battery thing, at least I think, if I remember correctly, that's like basically a battery. And then we'll put the rocket on the side. Yeah, I think that's gonna be stuck to the wheel. Put the battery up front. Put the rocket to the side. And then we put... Is there only 3 rockets here? It looks that way. There we go. Oh, there's another rock. Hey, let's go. Oh, and there's fans. Hey, buddy. Wow. You hear the one about the car with 4 rockets and 2 fans? Nobody else did because he died. Well, it's not attached, but it's attached enough. And a headlamp. Look at me, I'm Gerald R. Ford, everybody. The joke is that I'm stealing technology. To build something that was already built, but more efficiently. Woo-hoo! I lost my my fans became breakaway. No. My fans became breakaway too. No. Well, this is fun. Except I'm going the direction I don't want to be going. The fans broke away when the rockets did, unfortunately. Thank God there's 2 more fans stuck here, though. Okay. Now let's make sure this attaches to the actual thing and not... That wouldn't be great? I would like, oh my god. That'd be great. That's the future I will strive for. If I was president, I would make rocket-powered vehicles immediately legal and on our streets. You would see them tomorrow. The battery's working real good. I'm a traveling man. Just a traveling as far as I can. Boom. Alright, that's enough, thank you. Okay. Now once again, it's like too bad. I really need a control thing. If I had one of those, I could just build a fan of my fan cart, and then we'd be good, man. Then we'd be golden. We'd be solid. We'd be like a golden solid, be like steel. Like if gold was as hard as steel, it is what it basically what it is. I'm like trying to figure out how these are just. Why are they're just like attached? Oh, it's a, oh. I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was a thing that gets me, but no, what it is, it's freaking, we going up. Oh, now here goes the first, how many levels are there? Oh. Oh, bad. That is a mother of... I hate when that happens, when you do the thing and then you can't, like, get out of... You can't cancel the animation for it. You're fucked. Like, there's nothing you can do. If you end up doing this off a cliff, you can't, like, oh, I can't pull out my sword or my paraglider or anything all of a sudden. You're just, well, you're just done. And the speed of its descent was too fast for me to catch up. Whee! Should have done that. Just gotta get off first. Oh! Well? I see. A village and dungeon run only. Oh, interesting. And just avoiding the depths altogether? That's cool. I'm trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Okay. I will rescue you. Giant ghost thing in giant ghost statue. Because I am Link, and that's what I do. I gotta go back down and get that chesticle, though. Yeah, I basically haven't actually done anything yet. Let's see. How do I swap to... Yeah, surface. I've gone like that far. And I went like... I came out here, did a shrine, went to the depths. And then I've just been doing depths. Because they're so interesting. Oh no, you're good. Actually, I played the game on release, so like years ago. I haven't played it since then, so everything... Oh, also hello, fair winds to you over there on Twitch. Welcome to the Goblin Cave. And, ladies and gentlemen, this is your conductor aboard the Shifty Express. All aboard, motherfucker. Choo-choo. There it is. She coming. That one sounds far away. Oh, the window's closed, that's why you can barely hear it.
Yeah, it was because of the sprinkler.
Let's see. Well, that goes all the way up. Oh, he got big... I didn't even realize he got a whole body. And he got big, long arms. Dang, that dude got monkey arms. Wow. He got arms all the way down to the ground. He could scratch his feet and his nose at the same time. I personally try to avoid I try to avoid spoilers just for like other people's sake. I'm sure you know I don't really care or anything. It is what it is, but and I kind of assume that most people, if they wanted to play it, they probably would have played it by now. But it's I do try to avoid saying things spoilery just for the sake of those folks, but it doesn't super bother me. I just do it out of thought and respect for other folks. Try to make it fun that way. I try to approach most things like, it's weird, like when I'm playing a game or something, I try not to remember what comes next. I try my best to like, especially if I've played it or experienced it before, I try really hard to like, forget. So like, I have no idea where the next thing is that I need to go to or whatever. I remember the overall story, and I remember, you know, all the plot points and all the things that I loved and hated about this game and whatnot, but as far as like the individual moments and like especially like where I'm going next or what I'm even gonna do from here, I think I assume I'm gonna have to this is not gonna get me out. I'm gonna have to go either up there through that way or take it looks like since my minecart has apparently despawned, I will have to auto-build one, which I'm not going to do because I don't have Zonite. So we're going to go up. I'm going to take this up. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I was asked if the person wants a hit, but that's all I do. Give a hit and let them figure it out. Yeah. See, I usually will do the same thing. I'll beat my head against something for a while, but eventually it gets to a point, after a certain point, I tried to, especially it was like, for the sake of the people, I try not to let things drag on too long. So, but if I can't figure something out, I'll just look it up half the time. If I can't figure something out and it's like dragging on, and the chat doesn't seem to be chiming in on something, then I'll just look it up. I don't even care. But that's only if, like, I gotta try. I gotta at least make an effort. Because otherwise it's lame. I hate just looking everything up. That's so dumb. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy X right now. I could be probably a lot more powerful if I put a little bit of effort into my character builds and looking up like the min-maxing and all that stuff. But that's not fun. There's nothing fun about that. Let's build one of these. Oh, actually, auto build. Let's make it faster, because who needs to do anything but that? Schematics far play. Donk, 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 donk. Yeah, see, that's my favorite thing about RPGs, adventure games, and like big giant games like a Skyrim or a Fallout or particularly Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom type stuff, because it does not matter, like everything, especially about when it comes to people playing it. The experience in itself is transformative. Pretty much, like, I mean, from the moment, like, from the moment the game starts, really, we're gonna be making different steps. No two people are gonna do the same things exactly the fucking same. Oh, there's the cart. Now, if only there was the controller. That's what I'm missing. Oh, one of these days when I get those, that's gonna be magical. The whole game will be over. I don't know how many people out here. I'm sure plenty of you are probably familiar with Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie, and stuff like that. But I don't know how many folks have went and played, what was it called? Ukulele? But the original ukulele, in my opinion, suffered really badly near like the 3/4 way of the game, because once you get the flying mechanic in ukulele, the game kind of ceases to be a platformer, because you could just fly anywhere at any time. And the difference between that and playing Banjo-Tooie or Banjo-Kazooie, also hello, fair winds to you, Caleb of Hyrule, fair winds. There was like, it was so limited. You were so limited by you had to spend the feathers in order to loft yourself into the air. Well, that doesn't really exist as hardcore nearly on ukulele, and once you get the flying mechanic, you could basically go anywhere, and all platforming ceases to pretty much matter at all. And that's sort of what's gonna happen in this game once I get literally just two fans and the control thing, as we've all seen the classic flyer design. But then I'll just be flying everywhere. Nothing's gonna matter at that point. Stick a control rod to a fan will be good. Oh, he's a big tough guy. Let's see. Oh, and he's got like, I'm gonna have to... There it is. Let's not waste my weapons. I need a rock hammer. Rock hammer. And then back to the eightfold blade, double blade thing. Oh my god. Flip and dodge. Need a new shield. Ah, I'm a big Dumbo Koblin. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know, I took your stuff and he's so mad about it. Soldier shield, baby! People do the same thing, just getting horses. They ride all over and not walk to explore. Yeah, fair. Well, that's like it's the fallacy of fast travel. A lot of people hate fast travel or didn't like fast travel in certain games or stuff like that or do fast travel in their games the way that they do. Because like fast travel takes away from exploring the game. I think that rock tapped me on the top of the head. I was like, what hit me? It must have been that rock. Yeah, he must have hit me in the soft spot with his rock. I need to get over to one of the points as soon as possible. One of the light areas. Po 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 po. Although I seem to be stuck in a hole. I don't really see the way forward. Although, yep, there is the edges right there. So that makes sense. So let's try... Actually, let's try just getting the hell out of here. How about that? I never, at Lookout Landing, I just remembered I never looked at the dude's clothing. or whatever. There was like there's a clothes vendor, and I just didn't even bother to fucking, I didn't even bother to check it out. Oh, they might be asleep. What time is it? 3:35 a.m. Yeah, they're asleep. I'm gonna go inside the hole in the bottom of the lookout point. How old Link is in this? I mean, I would think he's gotta be like a 16, like 15, 16, 17, roughly. Because, like, you gotta think, in Breath of the Wild, he was a member of the Knights. He was a member of the Guard. So he has to be old enough to actually join the Guard. And I assume that they didn't just, like, I'm sure that they were training children as squires, but I'm pretty sure Link is a knight. So, like, he's got to be at least 13 to 15, something like that. And plus, if we're thinking about, like, what is the lore of Breath of the Wild? Is this the kind of world that, you know, the people... Because people used to be things way younger than they are today. You know what I mean? Way back in the day, kids were, you were considered a man at 13 back in the day. You know what I mean? You were considered old enough to do this and that at 13 back in the day. So, that's when you had your coming of age and all that kind of shit back in the day. So if we have to assume, is this the kind of world where people were considered grown enough at a young age like that to do things like that? So I don't know. Yeah, somewhere in that vicinity, I'd say. Somewhere between... I doubt he's as young as 13, but I'm sure it's probably like 15 to 17-ish, I would say. It's got to be something like that. Because he's clearly not a child, but he's clearly not like a grown man. So, which I actually was just thinking about this earlier. You know, what if, like in the first Breath of the Wild, they have Link in the ponytail, right? In this one, they've got his hair's starting to grow out. You know what I mean? He doesn't really look like he's getting it cut. Is this a precursor to the type of fierce deity Link, you know, adult Link with big long hair, big tough guy, adult Link? Is this a precursor to something we may? Are they gearing us up to see adult Link? Doubt it, but maybe. I mean, that's if we don't include the 100 years. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he was like, I mean, he was locked in a. See, and that's the whole weird fucking thing about it too. Isn't that so? The timeline of all that is so. It's kind of so weird if you really think about it. Link and Zelda were doing all that, and then Ganondorf comes back in Breath of the Wild. Link, which is basically Ocarina of Time. For those who don't know, Breath of the Wild is the story of Ocarina of Time if Link died when he went to go fight Ganon. That's basically what happens. And then Breath of the Wild takes place. That's essentially, you know, the set pieces are all changed, and like you have the Divine Beasts and Daruk and all the champions and all that shit. You have all these other people. But it's the same story. It just takes the what-if question of what if, when Link went to go face Ganondorf, he fucking died. That's what happens in Breath of the Wild. And then the 100 years happen. But why do all these people... that just kind of made me really fucking think about it. Why do all these same people that seem to know who Link and Zelda are in Breath of the Wild... I don't know, anyway. Anyway, it's kind of weird timeline. It'd be weird to see a 50-year-old Link. See, that's the thing. I don't know how they do it. How are you gonna do an adult Link? Well, I mean, adult Link can mean a lot of things too. An adult Link could mean like a 18, 19-year-old Link. You know what I mean? He doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, like middle-aged or old and graying or anything like that. It could be all kinds of. That's a whole lot of different Links. They have amnesia. Huh. I was gonna say, there's gotta be the hand wave for it somewhere. There's gotta be the explanation for it somehow, because It's all of a strange, yeah. The timeline of it all is really weird. Which is, I think, part of the reason why they're like, we're gonna not continue doing Breath of the Wild universe. because we decided to make an entire race out of nowhere in the sequel that are the gods of the land that had nothing to do with them before. And they were like, maybe we screwed this up. So, yeah. To me, it seems that Link and Zelda takes care of the evil force, and that all it sells are the two are reincarnated when another evil force comes to play a constant battle. See, that's kind of the thing. It's like a reincarnation, because it is what it is, and it ends up being like, at least in the like before times, that was the story. Was that Ganondorf just gets reincarnated in the body of a Ganondorf? You seal his soul away, but he comes back. He gets out. The seals get weak. He breaks out eventually. And then the hero needs to be reborn and take Ganondorf on again, essentially. And it just keeps as a never-ending battle like that. And unfortunately, that does kind of play into like a power creep problem. You can't just keep having that happen forever. I was actually just playing Origami King, and it's like even Nintendo knows that Mario going after Princess Peach because Bowser kidnapped her is getting fucking old. And that's why they keep making these games where Bowser isn't actually the villain. Because it's just getting fucking old at this point. You can't just keep making these scenarios where Bowser comes in and kidnaps the princess and goes away. Like, they knew they had to, they know they have to switch things up at some point. And make things a little bit different. That's why it's like this one, it's like Princess Zelda isn't really kidnapped by anyone. The kingdom is in peril, and everybody, including the princess, is gonna die if something isn't done about it. And that's kind of Breath of the Wild, because eventually it just can't keep being the same fucking thing over and over again. And I think that they realize that. Evil never dies, just finds another person. Well, see, I've always said that. So I believe, like, evil, like, the truest nature of humanity is evil. It's not good. It's evil. And that's because no matter what, evil will always exist. No matter how good we are as a society, no matter how, like, think about all the, like, TV shows and, like, media. It's just, like, filled with, you know, positive messages and, you know, awareness and acceptance and all these, you know, all these and these really good and positive things that we should as a society focus on, but then we just end up a lot of people just end up being pieces of shit. Well, that's because the only thing that really is true about people is evil. That is the ultimate nature of humanity. Is no matter what, fucking the evil will always be there. Which is why I think gun control is a completely, or like banning guns, that's a completely fucking ridiculous thing because there's always going to be someone with a gun. There's always going to be someone with something that wants to hurt you. And for the love of God, we need people to stop that. Because not everyone's capable of it. There's a quote from Princess Leia. What is it? We sacrifice ourselves for the people that can't because whatever. I don't know what it is. It's fucking basically you do what you can for the people that can't. Because they can't. And but yeah. So that's, yeah, exactly that. It'll just, I mean, it's a never-ending cycle. I don't even know where I'm actually going right now. So I'm thinking about going towards this way, but I feel like, oh, that's Zora. I don't know if we're gonna go to Zora. I feel like we want to go to Rito. That seemed like the way that they wanted to send us first. But the question is, where is that? I think that's over here. No. That's definitely Gyarados. I remember where the Gyarados are. And that's the Zora, so I'm pretty sure this is it here. Hebron Northwest. So we do want to go this way. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna head off on fucking northwest. What is that? Oh. Oh, this fucking Zonai constructs fell from the sky. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, where did you come from? Hello. Oh, he fucking laser sword. The fuck? Bro just had a laser beam on the end of his weapon, on the end of his thing. I completely... That must have took me down from full health to nothing. I just realized that. That must have done full health to nothing, huh? Oh, 3 hearts to nothing. Wow! So basically full health to nothing. Which means I'm going after this guy first. Oh, yep. This is gonna break. Yeah, sword's broke. So grab. That hurt. What's my weakest food? Perfect. I need worse food. That works. I try to use, like, food appropriate to the situation. I try to cook, like, not the best food all the time. Wow, look at that. Is kind of an insane attack right there. Fuck that. Yeah. Oh, fuck, a long stick. There we go. Beam Emitter Club. Have I played this before? Oh, yeah, a long time ago. It's been since launch since I played this, but yeah. Get the hell out of, Tears End, Breath of the Wild. I had a Master Mode Breath of the Wild playthrough going for a while, for a long time. I don't know why. I just ended up stopped playing it one day. But yeah, I was doing that for a long time too. Hey-ya! I keep trying to get the flurries to pop off, but put that shield up just in time. Nice. Let's see. I believe that Breath of the Wild, his first game where Link was actually Zelda's appointed knight. I think that's right. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anyone where he was actually even, like, all the other games, as far as I remember, he was always a... He was like a village kid or something, you know what I mean? He was just like some kid that gets wrapped up in everything, is usually how they end up writing that, which is, I think, is pretty good still. That's fun. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I ever really used these ones. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's see, do class lookout landing as a village. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sort of. Yeah, enough of one. It's got some shops, it's got a place to rest, it's got some people to talk to. It's like close enough to me as far as I'm concerned. It's still like, I don't know, the whole... I think there was one village in the game. I can't remember what it might have been Hatino? I don't think so. One of the ones somewhere. You actually spend time rebuilding it or something? Wasn't it somewhere over here, I think? Somewhere along here? You spend some time, like, rebuilding it or helping them... Yeah, helping them rebuild. I think you take it back from monsters or so. There's, like, some pretty cool stuff with some of the villages that goes on, but I still think they should have leaned deeper into the building mechanics of it all. I mean, since we're here with all these building mechanics, it should have been more of a focus of the game to like that, like an epilogue. Like I keep saying, they should. It's a big missed opportunity to not do an epilogue where they, like, actually you rebuild Hyrule, rebuild starting with actual Castle Town and stuff like that, and then go out into the world, into the various regions, and rebuild big things. I think that was a massive Terry Town. That's right. That's right. You do be doing Terry Town stuff. Oh, and we just found we're going up in the sky right now, cause you don't always get a rock falling from the sky. Recall. Lorelin. I think you do the both. Don't you do them with both, though? Don't you fix Terry Town and Lorelin? And yeah, that is Lorelin. That's the one that you're talking. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, I completely forgot about Terry Town, and then Lorelin was the one I was talking about, where you were, there we go. Keep rewinding. Uh-oh. So this fell from here. Uh-oh, I don't think I got here quickly enough or something. I don't see any sky things. Maybe that one, but I'm not anywhere near that. This is fun, though. This is a good way to get a lay of the land. Oh, Terry Town you build in Breath of the Wild. That's right. Isn't there one, though? Maybe, I think it is Lorelin. Isn't Lorelin with the child, though? The one with the child? Don't the two and they have a kid?
No, that's Terry Town.
And that's in Breath of the Wild?
Technically, they have a kid in this one. But you build up Terry Town.
Ah. It's been a while since I've done all this. This is definitely a thing. But what is the thing? I don't know. Clear out monsters in Lorelin Village and Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. That is Terry Town. That is Terry Town with Madison. Yeah, there's like the whole thing with Madison. That's right. I'm getting my games continuities fucking mixed up. Maybe I'll light it on fire. Oh, I do that. And then what? Maybe Korok Frond? Oh, well, I had one, but then I ate it. This is where I'd put my Korok Frond, if I had one! Oh, you just gotta touch it. That seems dumb. That's what a like weird and like not like a nondescript thing to do. You just touch it. Well, okay then. Oh, that's fun. That's so fun. Zap. Just a laser long, like... you ain't even gotta stand anywhere near him. It's like Gundam. It's like the giant sword from Gundam. You just sweep it down or something. You don't even have to like get anywhere near them. You just sweep it down. Oh, I tried so hard to pair that one. Let's see. Get a good. That's too much. Too much food. Just enough food. There we go. Aracuda eyeball. Ooh, the wing. That's gotta be. That you do something. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just sweep it in their general direction. I love that. That slow swing like the con. Yes. So you should, yes, you should be able to do things like that too. Come on, light your fire. Oh wait, I'm using my good bow. Let's not do that. Let's use a not good bow. Ho ho! Whoa! Evil living trees. Ooh, sturdy, thick stick. Chickaloo tree nut. Oh, get the little runner. Oh, he made it under. And he's gone now. They despawn. Okay. Hey. Worth it for the arrows. Wow! Well, that was a little... I didn't expect that to be so massively fucking massive. Those explosives were great! That was a big explosion. Didn't expect that at all. You'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, I wonder what he's doing. Ah. Delicious. Hold on, getting a drink and taking a rip. Oh, I'm glad I looked. Okay, does that mean they're still... Yes. Whoa. I still got the beam emitter club. Let's see, Flurry Rush with a rock hammer. There we go. Ah, hey. I don't know why I really thought that killed him. There you go. See you later. Well, that fucking nearly killed me. I need to get more defense. Sooner. Rather than later. Ha! Oh, I'm using my good bow. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, that seems to be their unfortunate, a side effect of those things. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Ooh, there's something. Ah, true. Drop it way below you. Happy. Must have been the wind. Oh yeah, and this thing. Get my axe. My axe is my buddy. I bring him when I walk. There we go. I was gonna say, let's not. Let's say we did. Let's have some fun with it. Fun with it. I love having fun with it. Wow. Baked apple. Oh. Got a Korok frond to replace the one that I ate. Because I guess I've got, I don't know. I guess I ride the short bus. I eat Korok fronds. This look at this leaf. Oh, nom nom. Did you call that school about that class for our son yet? Just eating leaves in a corner. Well, I guess giraffe do it. Okay, I was like, where was I going? Because I was heading in a specific direction. I don't want to keep going that way, though, because I don't think I'm supposed to go that way first. Oh, I think I was going, yeah, that's right. I was going towards the fucking, that right there. That's like eating lettuce. Hey, fair. I guess that could be true. Well, a Korok frond. Technically, a Korok frond is a leaf from a tree, so that's kind of like eating a leaf. That's kind of like just reaching out and eating a leaf from a tree. I'd kind of think weird things about someone if they just ate a tree leaf in front of me. I'd be feeling some type of way about that person for sure. I'd just question it a little bit. It'd be like, or at least like that. I would assume that the person was somewhere that at one point in time the bus that they rode was shorter than the other buses. At one point in time, maybe for just like 1 year of school or something, doesn't matter. Hey, no judgment. Well, I mean, I don't think I ever rode a short bus, but God, I was held back so close. I mean, I might as well have been. I got held back once, so I can make fun of kids. I can make fun of dumb kids. I'm a dumb kid.
I hatched an endgame mod. Repel.
Huh?
I hatched an endgame one. Like how?
That looks cool. Well, yeah, it's just got to be like a. Well, see, it's probably just that's fucking. Well, not to get sideways, but that's fucking shitty Pal World's 1.0 release. I don't know, man. I'm not impressed with it. That you can literally hatch an endgame mon like that or Pal. Fuck crazy. Which is, I don't care that you did. That's really cool, and I'm glad you did. But you know, that's their kind of broken state of the game right now. You know what I mean? It's. They added a shit ton of content, but it's all just like it's like making a giant city, but putting like nothing in the city. You know, there's like you can't go in any of the buildings. All you can do is drive around the city. That's all you can do. That's basically what Pal World is. That's coming from someone who's been playing it, and it's like it is. What is it? Wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle, unfortunately. And it's really fun because thankfully that ocean is like it's like literally as big as an ocean. It's not figuratively as big as an ocean. It's literally as big as an ocean. You know what I mean? So it like really is. There's tons and tons of content, but it's just fucking shallow. There's nothing like none of the bosses really say anything. Like you can't really talk or interact with any of them really. And like the NPCs are like super canned, like it's super canned where it feels canned, you know what I mean? It doesn't really feel like NPCs, it just feels like placeholder things and things guys say, they feels like lines, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like you're talking to a fucking NPC, like Skyrim or anything, you know what I mean? Like any other game where you play a fucking game and you're talking to an NPC. It doesn't feel like our Persona, for example, where you're like the people feel like people. They don't just feel like fucking NPCs and lines. They feel like reactive fucking, you know, like at least some level of intelligence there, AI, you know, real old. Yeah, but with fucking Pal World, there's just like it's just there's nothing. So I'm having a conversation with my girlfriend about Pal World right now, but because she just caught. A duelith. What is that called? Duelith?
Yeah, it's a duelith.
She caught a duel, or no, she didn't catch a duelith. She hatched a duelith from an egg, and which is like a crazy thing to do, I guess. And it's like, but I'm like because I've been playing it with her. Me and her have been playing it. And it just like, it kind of goes to show like it's 1.0 release. They've added all this content and all this content is awesome and gorgeous and all this shit, but there's nothing to actually do. And the how do I put it? The complexity of it is really bare minimum. You can hatch mons, but like there's no, but you being able to hatch an endgame mon makes no sense, basically, you know what I mean? Or an endgame pal. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just not well done. And it's like I said, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Unfortunately, I'm doing Skyrim first time in a game like that, and I'm in the process to go after the dragon, the name, beginning with a U. Ooh! All these games it is hard to play, others where the open world game isn't really open world. Yeah! Well, see, that's the thing. If you've never played shit. Have you ever played Skyrim before? Because if you've never played Skyrim before, fucking welcome. Because, oh my god, it'll change your perspective on, like, fucking, like, how a sandbox RPG, like, true fantasy world can feel, you know what I mean? And the way things can happen organically, and like, just, I don't know, there's something that Elder Scrolls and, like, Fallout and stuff like that do really fucking good that is very rare. So pissed when I couldn't get that guy up a hill. I'm putting President here too. Can't stand here forever. We've got so many more signs to spread around. Well, what can I use? I was gonna say, where are my okay, these are my pieces? If it's the same thing as last time, then I'll just do the same thing as last time. Do 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 do. Don't spread the news. This might not work. Oh, it's not tall enough. It's not nearly. It's gonna need a few more. Gonna need probably 2 more of those. Let's see. I was so pissed when I couldn't get that guy up a hill. A friend of mine, I chatted. He is helping me with it since it was my first game of that style. Oh, that's cool. Yes, fucking that is awesome. If you're playing Skyrim for the first time, like, shit, dude, that's something that's like, not a lot of people can say that, you know what I mean? that like most people would give a lot of things to play Skyrim again for the first time. So, yeah, just enjoy it. Have fun. I think I'm gonna need more. That doesn't look tall enough. I might have to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to... I think what I'm gonna do is put one of the bigger, wider planks in the middle instead. Yep. So we'll take that off, throw that off to the side. See you later. And then... This should make all the difference. Oh, damn it. Attached like that. Well, you know what? That might... Hold on. Be... No, it's gonna drop too much. Now it's too... It needs... Like... One of these, maybe? Will this fit? Looks like it just might. Oh no, it's just a little bit too thick. It's too thick. It's too thick. Oh, boy, she thick. Okay, it's just a little too thick. Actually, I could just do this. I'll just put it under there and then attach it. Yeah, the pole's on a pointed end. True. Dun 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 bum. Start spreading the news. Da ba da da da. Dun 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 dun. Me. Cause I'm a fucking genius, guy. It's on a giant wide thing. It's got thing, and then it holds thing. It's three. That is three. That is a perfect 3 points of contact, son. Boom. Oh, I don't. Oh, fuck it. I mean, I don't really care for him. Fuck that guy. But I love doing these puzzles. I mean, look at his workmanship. He should have left it the way I did it. It was better. It literally looked better than this. This is if I was his boss and I showed up to him doing this, he'd be fucking fired. He would I mean, well, he would be apprentice level. We'd be training for weeks right now. And I would be like, dog. I'd be like the fucking meme. I'd be like, arms out, just like, what are those? Just like, look, just, what is that? What is, I mean, it's better, I mean, that makes me so angry. I don't know, it's just like, fucking eats me inside. Wait a minute, that's a bird with a chest. Like he's a bit into it, but then again, Hudson should have sent out 2 people to do this job, not 1 person. I mean, 1 person could do it just fine. See, all you gotta do is just like, well, be a smart person. Drive the stake into the ground. Well, like dig the hole. You know, just dig a hole and then put the thing into the ground. Like literally, 1 person could do it. Here, let me put. You dig the hole in the ground, right? And then you lean the pole. You don't even have to pick the pole up at any point. You could slide the pole into the hole that you've just dug, and then you just, using leverage, lever the pole up while it slides down into the hole. And then you fill the hole up. I mean, if you want to do it right, you need concrete and cement and all that shit. That's how you do it, like, right, or whatever. I don't know if they use cement and concrete in Hyrule. I know they have big, giant blocks, but those probably aren't poured blocks. Castle Hyrule is probably not made out of poured concrete blocks. Those are probably hewn from a mountain. Just saying. They're not probably cement or concrete. But all this is not probably, it's probably chiseled from stone, specifically. It's not concrete or cement, baby. You just dig a hole, slide the fucking pole into the hole, and one person could do that job 100%, no problem. But because Addison's just an idiot, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly what Wolf said. You dig the hole and then you pour concrete into it, and then you put the fucking pole into it while the concrete and stuff is still setting, because otherwise the wood will rot, otherwise it's way easier for bugs to get to and stuff like that. So you set a nice foundation down there, but obviously Hyrule probably doesn't have that kind of technology, so they just, you just dig a fucking hole and shove a stake into the ground is how you do it. If they had it. I know they got shovels. They got hoes, so they got shovels. Hyrule's got hoes, so it's got shovels. I'm just saying. Is this War Crime Simulator? Ooh, War Crime Simulator. Hell yeah. Let's see. You think that'll work? Oh wait. Well, we need him to stand up straight. I need like a solid launching platform. Right, here we go. Damn it. Wait, that might still work. I don't know. Let's see. I need my like a launch platform, you see. That kind of looks like it worked. Oh my god! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god! Get out of here right now! Get the fuck out of here!
I'm actually surprised.
Cause I'm a motherfucking genius. I'm a something. Whatever, however the word, the meme. I'm that. That's, oh my god. Come on out of here. God damn, I need to reach my friend. It was so close. Oh, there's a scary Wizzy guy over there. It's a scary Wizzy. Look at him.
Oh, Israel.
I said what I said. It was correct. Thanks for bringing my friend. I got 2 Korok seeds for that one. That was fucking great. That's just shit. One. All you need is one. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's keep going. All right, time to get this guy. I don't got anything real good to fight him, so I'm just gonna have to hope to shoot him up out of this. Wait. I don't think I have anything cold. No, you don't want to do that. Because that's hot. And he's hot. We don't want hot. We want... That would work. That worked. Oh, come on. I don't want to hear it, Wizrobe. Oh, yeah, give me this. Oh, let's go. I mean, I'm probably just going to drop this thing. I want that. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a ruby, so I can do that with a ruby. Interesting. thick claymore. I'm gonna get rid of that. And keep my... Because this thing seems to be... It did pretty good. It lasted me pretty good for that. That's fun. I really didn't think I was gonna beat the hell out of that guy so easy. I mean, all you gotta do is bop him around. Once you just shoot him in the face and then bop around a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's make it back across the river trying without dying. Double staminoka. Careful. Excellent. Still can't believe the rocket just shot him. That's genius invention. Sometimes less is more, as they say. Ooh. Beautiful tree. Who are you? What? What are you doing over here?
Sava? Ah.
You're quite the handsome beau, are you? To me, it's such a romantic place. Could you be the beau I was destined to fall in love with? Oh, Kenora! I swear I remember this. Now I come to search for your one true love. It's too bad. Still in such a magical place as this, I really do believe I'll finally meet the handsome beau of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Apparently there's a strange creature called Satori that is sometimes even found, sometimes seen near such trees. I've never seen it myself. I heard a Satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? That's like a thing. Oh, I see. Let's see. Fruit. 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 Hold. Fruit. Oh. Oh. Well, but like... well, like, that's a lot for me to have to... Is it all gonna stay there? Let's start going there, and then we'll go there. And then we'll see what happens once I've gone there. Guess I'll take my apple back now. Applejack. That's a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot. Pretty horses. Look at pretty horses, guys. Oh my god. Wait, oh, there's a thing here. Where was I going? Probably to this thing, and then I just like kept going because I'm like, oh, I'm like a squirrel. Trust me. When I'm playing this game, everything is like, oh. Oh, hello. You can probably see my messages. Yes, over on Twitch, I am seeing your messages. Hello, fair winds to you over there. My game is on like, or my whole setup is on two different monitors. OBS is on the left one and the game is on the right. I'm watching the game on the right and Twitch happens to be all the way on the far left. So sometimes I miss things going on over there, but I can see it. Sometimes it just takes, it depends on how like into the game I am. Sometimes it takes me a minute to see things. Call it the Raven theory? Yeah, everything is shiny. I just got squirrel. I call it squirrel brain. I just got squirrel brain. I'm like, fuck, everything is interesting to me, and I want to go everywhere. Aim true and throw the material. The other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Wait.
Yeah.
just okay. We yuckin'. We yuckin'. Watch the enemy's movements carefully and throw the material at him. Okay, no problem. Are we yuckin'? Yep. Oh. Oh, a little high there, Mickey. Yep. Got zip-zapped. Wish they had a DLC like Breath of the Wild. I wish they did too. See, that was the thing. They just like... That's also why well, see, that's another reason why people always say, like, Tears of the Kingdom just feels like Breath of the Wild DLC. Is because they just, I mean, they didn't do anything for this. There was basically no, like, post-support. It was, like, fucking it. That was, like, just it. You had the game, you had this fucking game, and then enjoy it, because it's the only version that you're getting of it, and it's whatever they got here is what they got here, and then they were walking away, and then they're walking away from the rest of the franchise. Or, well, from the rest of this particular, I don't know what I want to do. I guess I'm gonna leave the Zonite sword. Sorry. I'd rather use my Traveler Stick. But yeah, it sucks. I think it's a big, there's a lot of missed opportunities here with Tears of the Kingdom. And I think that, that's why I think the whole thing that they're just, you know, it's not even really, is it even, I don't even want to call it a rumor. I think it's the thing that they said, that they're just done with this era and they're moving on from it now. And that's why I think that they just, it feels like, I don't want to say failure, but it feels like a lot of missed opportunities, a whole lot of them on top of each other, and maybe just less than stellar calls by them in the long run. I don't know. What more could have been done if they didn't put as much into the game and held some of it off for DLC? What more could be done? I mean, that's a good point too. What more could have been done? What more are they gonna? I mean, well, they could have put like a whole. They could have locked the rebuilding of Hyrule behind expansion DLC, like where you travel around and go find. I mean, what about the old Rivali? Are they all dead? Where's Daruk and Rivali? I forgot what happened to all of them in this game. If they're still there. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played, so I just can't remember. But, like, why not get the champions together and the champions go and rebuild Hyrule? Like, that would have been a really good way to end this quote-unquote franchise, this era, this arc. And a nod to the first game. It would have tied a bow on the whole thing, and you would have been able, it would have been some kind of send-off or goodbye, where, as opposed to the, where we just forget it and move on to thing that we've gotten here. Let's see. And so many people don't even play this game to complete. That's true. That is true as well. Well, I think a lot of the problem with that is that a lot of it is, I mean, there's not, I don't want to say what's the point, but like, after a certain point, what do you get? What's to do? And when you have such a big game, it's hard to explain. It doesn't feel as satisfying all the way through. Is this a thing? Why does this look like a thing? Oh, wait, hold on. I've got something for this. That's right. Boom. Luminous stone. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, they were dead when Link opened the Divine Beast. Oh, that's right, because they lived 100 years ago. Yeah, isn't that what it was? That's right. Oh, there we go. One of the best items in the game. Truffles. Hearty truffles and whatnot. I think you can smash this. Yeah. People seem to want to get the game, play quick, go on to the next game on their list. That is true. It is a problem with games these days. And the hearty radishes, yeah, that's a good one too. I forgot about those. God, I want to keep busting things up. I'm gonna look around for what the reason to be in here. Yeah, found it. The fall from that height should have killed it, in my humble opinion. Laser sword certainly did. Oh, bow. Ooh. I gotta get his new bow. There we go. That's how you do that the fast way. Sticky lizard. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Here we go. I really don't have anything great. Oh. That might be great for doing that. It's probably the best thing I got. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, my sturdy stick claymore. I looked away right at that fucking moment. I was selecting weapons, and then I looked at the weapon on my back, and I was like, alright. And then I flicked my eyes up, and all of a sudden there's a 20-ton boulder a 1-ton boulder coming right at my face. So let's see. I always like Talus's from the first game too. Yeah, let's do the stick claymore. Just get right on top of him now. There. I tried to jump right at the right time. Oh. Go around, touch his butt. Touch your butt, Mr. Talus. Let the health come back. Stamina come back. Hey, it's spin to win. Climb back up the butt. Climb his butt. Spin to win. Now let's swap it up. Oh. Phew. So. There you go. Woo! We got that good shit. Oh, what do I want to fuse with it though? Okay. Luminous Stone Talus Hammer, nice. Oakley Dokley. Neighborino. Let's keep going. I think that was almost. I think they meant to say almost. You're good. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Sometimes the fingers be typing the things that the brain don't really mean. You're like, oh, fuck. Ah. Big brain. I got you. Whoa! Let's go. My first piece of armor that's not the archaic armor, and it is really good armor. Oh, it actually looks sick. Oh, I completely forgot to put that back on. I was fighting him without my helmet. Nice. It fits. It actually looks like a real set, too. Even though it's like not... The pants are not part of the set at all. Or this set at all. Okay. I mean, I could keep blasting. Let's see. I don't see a lot of bomb flowers laying around here, though. And I don't want to keep wasting... I got 14 of them. Which sounds like a lot, but it ain't. At least it don't feel like to me. Oh, is that a dead lizard? Come lizard. Or maybe it's an alive lizard, and I'll slow... Oh, it is an alive lizard, so I'll just walk up to you nice and slow. There you go. There's one. Bomb flower. Picking them all up that I can. What are some of the things you hate about Tears of the Kingdom? That's gonna be a controversial conversation. I more or less, I think Tears of the Kingdom, hot take, and at the risk of upsetting people, I think Tears of the Kingdom has pretty much the worst story of Zelda since probably like the CDI games, honestly, and probably genuinely the CDI games probably had a better like overall fucking. That's I've never played them, so that's a joke mostly, but I'm really not a big fan of the story. I think it's fucking terrible. I think Secret Stones is one of the stupidest goddamn things I've ever. Is like one of the stupidest names for a thing ever. Give me the fucking... I gotta pick it up. I can't just walk over the rupee. I think, what else was I gonna say? Because I had one. Oh, fuck. What else do I really hate about Tears of the Kingdom? What was it? Oh, the Zonai. I hate the Zonai. They're completely out of left field. They never talk about them ever in Breath of the Wild ever. And then all of a sudden, they're literal gods that created Hyrule. Also, why is Ganondorf underneath Hyrule Castle and nobody knew? What do you mean nobody knew his actual corpse was just below Hyrule Castle and nobody knew about it? What do you mean? The whole thing doesn't make none of that makes sense to me. And then they just like find it one day and there's like gloom and shit going on. Like, I don't know. I don't buy it. I think all of that is real goofy and is really terrible. Well, it's like, I don't know how Nintendo wrote such a terrible story? Who in Nintendo came up with that shit? Because it's awful and dumb, and they need to probably not write for Nintendo anymore, honestly. Says in Breath of the Wild, there's references to the Zonai. See, I don't know. Maybe I just... And that's the thing to me, because I feel like I played a shit ton of what was it called? A shit ton of Breath of the Wild, and I never saw anything about the Zonai in Breath of the Wild. But I could be wrong. And I certainly am not like a... Excuse me, I'm not like a crazy Breath of the Wild, like... I don't know everything there is to know about the game. Like, even though I played it probably a couple times over at least, and then, you know, did at least some videos on it. I think, I don't know, not many, like a handful of videos of Master Mode back in the day, but... Oh, it still wants me to come here. What was it that it wants me to find here? And Breath of the Wild, the dragon of Ganondorf is actually a projection of the corpse of Ganondorf under the castle. That's just like, what? That just... Well, and they don't even know. They don't know, and they don't... I don't know, the pieces just don't fit. And if they do, it's... I don't know, I almost feel like they tried too much to be something that it wasn't. Or that, like, Breath of the Wild wasn't. They tried too hard to make Breath of the Wild... like, or Zelda... storytelling that it's not. If that makes sense. Oh shit, this guy's gonna kill me in like one hit. Ah, I hate it when they do the attacks where they hold back and then they swing. I hate that they do that. I swear that's some Dark Souls shit, bro. That's fucking I was just saying it too. I think fucking it feels like they tried to take a page out of like Dark Souls or something like that when writing this game. When writing these games and use more of like storytelling that is way less Zelda's typical show. It's Zelda is a tell mixed with show kind of thing. Most of the lore and stuff is stuff that you get by largely being told and seeing the symbolism with it. It's not like you know, it doesn't have like a Dark Souls storytelling style where everything is told through very minimal cutscenes, if any, with just like the set pieces, everything around you. You tell what is going on through, you pick it up and put it together through the story of the environment around you, which is a totally different style of storytelling. And I think that they tried to do some of that in this game. Also, it definitely does look different because it looks like it's trying to render grass on the hill, which which would certainly never be in. This is the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I was playing the Nintendo Switch 1 edition of Tears of the Kingdom yesterday, and it looks like it's trying to fucking put grass on the hill out there, which it certainly would not have done in the Nintendo Switch 1 edition. Anyway. Yeah, I think they tried to kind of do a very different storytelling style that they are used to than Nintendo was used to when they made this game, and I don't think it translated very well. I don't think it felt very good, especially to the people who are looking for, or at least somewhat expecting your more or less run-of-the-mill Zelda game. You know, I think all of us are more than can agree that we're all open to whatever. Nintendo can put anything in front of us and call it Zelda, and it's as long as it's good, as long as it feels like Zelda, it doesn't really matter. But I think they tried to go in a different direction with the storytelling in this, and I think it just didn't translate very well, especially to the people who are hardcore Zelda fans. To people like me who have a fucking Master Sword and Hyrule Shield on their chest. It's weird, you know, and it's definitely, especially if you grew up with it. If you grew up with, like, Ocarina, Minish Cap, Link to the Past, the Echo, the not Echoes, but the Seasons and Ages games, you know, like your traditional games that are always thought of as like the best Zelda games. And I need to pick a direction and actually go in it because I've just been exploring. I'm going towards the blue pin. That's right. Blue pin. Yeah, and the people that, you know, that are like super into it like that, it's like it's certainly a different experience. And I always try to go into things with the most open mind that I possibly can and not think too hard about it and just take things as they come. But like Tears of the Kingdom specifically. So like every time you beat a temple, you're greeted by, this is spoilers for people who haven't played it, just saying out there. If you haven't played it, just heads up, this is sort of a spoiler. You're greeted by the people, and they tell you basically the same fucking story. You're greeted by the Secret Stone people, and they basically tell you the same fucking story that the last person told you. They just tell it to you from their perspective or whatever. And after like watching it for the third or fourth time, you really start to get pretty annoyed by playing. You've gone through all these dungeons and they're just telling you the same fucking thing over and over again. You're not really getting any new information about what's going on and stuff like that. You're getting like another extra sentence of a conversation that is already happening or something like that. And it's just, it really starts to become frustrating. Whereas classic Zelda has a very like clear progression of storyline. You do something, things happen, things change. You beat a temple, and you're going to do another thing, and or maybe you're in like Link to the Past. You're just beating the temples. And you're not really getting new information. You're beating the temple so you can get the 3 stones to go get the Master Sword or whatever, you know, or whatever the sword is out of the stone in the forest. You know what I mean? You're not actually like it's all, but it all leads up to something. Whereas like this is like it feels like you're getting 5 of the same thing to go fight the bad guy, and you're not really learning anything new along the way, and it like. Ugh, it just makes me want. It doesn't feel like Zelda. That part of it doesn't feel like what Zelda has come to be known for, I should say. In my opinion, A Link to the Past. I mean, yeah, A Link to the Past. I think that's the thing, and I don't mean to shit on anybody's opinion of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm playing it now because I enjoy the game. I don't hate this game at all. I think this game, like, there's things about it I hate, but it's still fun as shit to play. Doing war crimes on Koroks is one of the greatest things ever brought to Zelda. I don't care what anybody thinks about that. You know what I mean? It's doing this to a Korok is one of the greatest things they ever could have done to Zelda. But that doesn't mean at the same time there's not some. I don't have some big criticisms about the game at the same time. I think that's the most powerful thing about being a fan. When a true fan doesn't have to, have to love everything, That's, being a true fan is being able to make a criticism about something. Is he just gonna sink? Oh no, he floats. Okay. So if I take like a fucking fan, oh, there's a sail. Hey, perfect. I'm gonna be a big one. Let's make it on land. The big one. This is what happens when the world is too open. See, that's what I think. That's what I think is what it is that the world is a little bit too open. I think Zelda, I was talking about this yesterday, Zelda has the best, Zelda is at its best when it has its classic open world, it is open world, but it's all item progression. You have to get the item to get through a level, or to get to most of the game is locked off from the jump. you have to get an item to jump over the hole in the ground. That's where Zelda shines. And I think that they tried too hard not to do that formula in this one, and it suffered for it. Overall, basically. That doesn't mean that this... I mean, the raft thing goes back to be honest with you, this goes back to playing, like, Oracle of Seasons or Ages. You remember when you get the raft and you go, like, swimming in the fucking game or whatever, and you, like, then you can get to Zora's Domain or whatever because you got the raft now or whatever. Like, that's what this feels like. But, it's just more. It's more than it ever could have been in that. Of this, because of the game and the mechanics, and oh fuck, I don't think I'm gonna get him from here. He's too far away, and the wind is fucking with me. I'm gonna go kill that thing right now. I don't have anything to get over there, so I'm going after it. But the sage's abilities, to be straight up, I don't even remember what any of the abilities are. I played this game through to the end. Actually. Hold on, I can do this. We can have fun. We can do this. Here's all my here's fucking. I could do more than that. I could fucking. This is spoilers. Warning, spoilers. Massive spoilers for the people who have not played this game. I mean, I've got. Let's see. There was my link. There's my fucking link, or at least part of my link, and I don't even remember anything about. Like going through what his sage abilities are. Oh, there's my giant. That's how we're gonna beat the game. By the way, just a heads up for you. I forgot about that one. I remember that one now. Looking at that image, don't you shoot him off thing? Can he be like a big? You shoot him off shit, and he could be like a big power, like fucking hit somebody. I think yeah, charge. I remember that, and you could fire him off shit. I do remember that one. Oh, yeah. I remember that motherfucker. You Nobo. Which, fucking all kinds of shit. And here, Pokemon. Hey, here's the Pokemons. Hey. Whoa, that's a great number. Wow. Hey, there's origamis. Hey, did you know I did fucking... Oh, hey. Some people will recognize that fucking... Hell yeah. Good captures going on here. So yeah, these are just all... Oh, that's Breath of the Wild. That's right. I was like, what? That looks familiar. That's Breath of the Wild. Just me playing that. Oh, that's me. Minecraft on this as a Super Mario World. That's the part of the Super Mario World on the Minecraft. Have you seen that?
Yes.
So yeah, they got the Super Mario World. I got great shots of Zelda, bruh. That's for Breath of the Wild. The classic Link shot. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the one where you shoot him off the front. That's fun as hell. I forgot the other ones though. To be straight up, I don't remember none of the other ones. Oh, I need the balloon, but I'm gonna drown if I go down there and get that. But I want the balloon really bad. Oh no, my boat is free. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Hello, Choose. I don't have time to deal with you right now. I've got a Korok that might drown. Well, that is the point, thankfully, but... Oh, he's sailing. I'm sailing away. Oh, you just missed all my captures. I was gonna throw all my my random pictures. Got off on a tangent. Help! I've lost my son! My son! My son! I mean, that worked though. He got to the other end. It's fine. So it did work, technically. Had to complete a dungeon in Skyward Sword. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you know what? That's my second least favorite Zelda. I'll tell you that one. I never got past I started playing Skyward Sword. I got as far as getting down from the sky into the that you're in that little forest there. Yeah, you're in that forest area, and I was like, I fucking hate this. And then I stopped playing. Pretty much. That might also be a controversial opinion. I need to play more of it, but I sort of have that same feeling when playing Twilight Princess now, but only because I played so much of Twilight Princess. I played so much of Twilight Princess when Twilight Princess was a thing. Wait, okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna get got. So come this way, little Korok. We're gonna just use the bridge, because I don't feel like getting a fan out. Actually, nah, who cares? One day I'll have a control route. Once I find the Zonai machine that drops the control things for charges, oh my god, I'll be stuffing charges into that. Like, man, it's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a what is it? The casting couch? It'll be like casting couch. I'm gonna be stuffing that Zonai charger. Beat Skyward Sword, Shondaka 2, try. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I have got to sit down again one of these days. Maybe I'll play Skyward Sword. I should do that. I should do like one of the Gamer's Choice. I should put Gamer's Choice with Skyward Sword on it, see if it wins, and play that, because I've never played that. Technically, I think that's the only Zelda I've never played. Besides, I've never actually played the CDI games, so I've never actually played those. But other than that, I'm pretty sure I've played every single. Oh no, I've never played Phantom Hourglass. That was what I never played, because I just didn't really care about that one. I didn't really. I just didn't like want to play that. I remember seeing stuff about it, and I remember like I probably could have played it as a kid. That was right in my time of getting those kinds of games and stuff. But I was just like, you know what? This doesn't look fun to me. This doesn't sound fun. I don't want to do this. Oh, and Spirit Tracks. I've never played Spirit Tracks. That's another one I never played. Because I just didn't care. It didn't sound fun. The idea of being on the rails or whatever, it didn't sound fun. Because I was like, if it ain't open world, then I don't care. If it ain't this big, because I like Zelda for the adventure of it all, you know what I mean? But just watching if he was ticking me off. See, that's the thing, is I'm like, I don't know, man. Well, people always talk about Nevi being a bad, they complain about that, and I don't think Nevi's an annoying companion at all. So I don't know. I have to see about that. If Fee is that bad, I don't know. You better go blow your nose or something, buddy. Did you use the brain to sneak up on us? Oh, that's interesting that he says some. I wonder if he wouldn't say that. Different dialogue if it's not raining, I assume. Or maybe it's always raining here right now. I don't know. Oh, I think I might be in Zora territory, so it might always be raining. I don't know. It does look like the sludge. Yeah, it's in the bottomless bog of certain doom. No place to put your feet. So probably can't get to it anyway, but any hidden treasure that's maybe definitely hidden there is ours. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, cut it out, Prissy. Prisson. Sorry, Dak. Just slipped out. Better be careful. It do be slipping out sometimes. Gotta be careful. Oh, were there stuff to build right here? Oh, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked, bud. I can build anything just to get your treasure. I can build anything. I was gonna say, these guys don't fucking know me. And my will to get treasure. Inside? Oh, go kill it. Whack the shit out of it or something. Well, don't. You can just leave it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or I'd hope it'd be fine, but... Oh! That did a jiggle. My girlfriend saw a wasp. I guess there's a wasp on our blind, and I told her, I was like, well, just go fucking kill it. Go give it a smack. Kind of looks like a giant spatula. Well, that sunk immediately. That should be fun. Oop. Yeah. Do boo bitty boo. Got it. Is there anything else around here? Not that I can see close by. There's a sword or something over there sticking out of the mud. Maybe we can get the treasure chest if we... Hey, prisoner, where'd the treasure go? Oh, the treasure? Oh, that guy took it. Where'd you keep it watch? I mean, yeah, I had to squint through the rain, but my gaze never once left the bog. That guy took it. I was watching him the whole time. Gotta tell me these things. Keeping watch means you have to do more than just watch. Can't get them all. No use crying about it. You know, you're pretty good. Almost as good at us as hunting treasure. Are you also going after Misko's treasure? Sorry, just ignore him. So much for the just ignore him gambit. There's no way you're also a treasure hunter if you don't know about Misko's treasures, so we could tell you a little. Misko was one of the greatest bandits Hyrule ever saw, and not just a bandit, they were also a fashionista. Rumor has it Misko's renowned clothing collection is hidden somewhere in Hyrule. We think the clothes are hidden in the caves that appeared during the upheaval. Like up in the Elden region, you couldn't really explore back when Death Mountain was erupting, but now everything's cooled down and the place is all rocky and rugged. There are probably tons of secret caves perfect for hiding treasure. Preside, what are you doing? Oops, definitely forget he said anything. Yeah. I definitely will. Okay. Oh, there's a well. Well, there's a well. Where there's a well, there's a way. You know what they say. That's gonna sink. Okay, so we need to stick it. Yes. Pull these. There we go. Is that it? Bright bloom seeds? I really don't want to use this to do that, but that was the only thing I had. Or it was the luminous thing, and I'm definitely not smacking it with a luminous heart. I don't know what's down here. Question mark.
Whee!
Swim through your veins like a link in the sea. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna go over to that weird cave, I guess. Rusty broadsword. Nah. Okay, weird cave. Oh, no problem at all. Hyrule Hillside Cave. Uh-huh. Nice. Dudes are getting easy already, man. It'd be so funny. I'm pretty sure I've been killed by those before. I'm almost certain. At least once I have been killed by that. Dropping like a treasure chest out of a like on my head. That was a pretty good drop. Was it 4 amber? Damn. Thank you. Hmm. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna be that easy. Thick boulder. Let's see. Why does the feet tick you off? I haven't seen her personally. I haven't seen her too much. Oh, I see. I think you're responding to the thing though, or to Wolf. I don't know. Some people really find like Navi annoying. It's some people really hate, like can't play those games because of Navi or Tattle or any of the fairies from the older games. So it just kind of comes down to a personal preference. I bet I was playing Origami King recently. I bet some people couldn't even play those games, for example, because of like some of those characters would probably be seen as super annoying and childish or something. Especially, I mean, honestly, Olivia. I could see people not liking Olivia, but those people would be wrong, you know what I mean? I'm glad the boulders don't hurt very much. There you go. Ah. See, pretty sure a lot of people don't like Bommy. That's true. I was doing that too, though. I was playing when I was playing. That actually reminds me of Origami King. Like, you'd get into some of the training sections and it'd be like, make sure you do this. Oh, then we gotta spin the rings and make sure you do this. And it's like, I fucking know. Let me do it. I know. Uh-oh. That's a good weapon, though. Oh, we're getting rid of that for sure. I'm glad somebody shut that up pretty quick. Oh, I don't have any bottles or anything, do I? Is there bottles in this game? I forgot. I think
No,
I
you just collect them.
I'm pretty sure I just alerted them anyway. They're gone. I just alerted by whistling by accident. Have to look past V, yeah. I was gonna say, well, that's what you were saying over there on Twitch, yeah. It's one of those. No bottles. I'm pretty sure they're gone now, too. They fly away. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I go, not into the thing and die. Okay, thank you. Oh, you know, that could be like a Final Fantasy X scenario, like Xanarkin was real futuristic and everything, and then Sin comes. And then the world gets set back a lot of time. Kind of because technology is constantly being destroyed and the centers of civilization are constantly being attacked. So I don't know, that might be I don't know how the story of that goes, but maybe that could be a way to equate it, you know what I mean? That wolf, he did want some, and then he was like, he saw what happened to his friend and got the fuck up out of there. Skyward is the origin of the Master Sword. Yeah, that's right. Yep. True that. Oh, this is fun. Oh, yeah, that's Death Mountain area. That's the forest. That's Kokiri Forest, actually. And then, yep. That's, yes, okay, I see, and they're all under the grips of some different kind of calamity or malady or problem of some kind. We're heading that way, though. Oh, and that's, like, definitely a Korok. Yep. Oh yeah, they are. This all takes place. Well, see, and there's a lot of people that say that like the Master Sword is still like, this Master Sword in this is still Fee. Oh, you can't get down on that one. Can't get down. Get shifty. Hop, hop, hop. Thank you, just enough. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Gypsy Express, choo-choo. Can barely hear it, but choo-choo, motherfucker. The skylines are based off Skyward Sword's skylines, yeah. Also, Skyward Sword is the origin of Hyrule, right? Well, see, it's supposed to be, but it's like, now this game says that the origin of Hyrule is, of course, the Zonai create Hyrule, so conflicting, there's a conflicting piece of those two storylines, for sure. Oh, so I was like, what is that? Oh, Sundelian. Oh. Let's see here. This game destroyed the timeline, yeah. Well, see, I just think of it as like multiverse type theory. You know what I mean? This game is, it's just what if. It's just what if scenarios and different timelines. Like, Back to the Future kind of timeline. Reality just changes based on the, you know, the simple what ifs. Now, if only I had a way to control this. If only it didn't take so much. It's like really cool, we can go nice and high, but then what? You just come fucking crashing back down to the ground. Oh, nice. Fucking temple over there. Or a shrine. Too bad you can't get to it. No, no way. Not with that. The wall of fog wall in the way. See, that's what I always assume, is that this is just another universe. It's just a what if, different kind of timeline scenario. It's not really that it. It doesn't detract or add anything to the story. It's just another part of this of a story that could happen. And it does see, I'm not really I don't really care about the whole multiverse timeline theory. I'm not really big on that kind of stuff because it actually makes me it's like modding. It's sort of like modding, right? You know, when people ask about, oh, why didn't they add this to a game? Why didn't they do this? And then, you know, the first comment is someone like saying, oh, well, they did this, you could there's a mod for that. And they, you know, sure, great. Anybody can make anything. That doesn't matter. That's not what we're talking about here. You know what I mean? It's like in a multiverse, anything can be anything. They could just be like, "Oh, well, this is a different timeline." I hate that. It's like a get out of jail free card, you know? It's like an easy way to MacGuffin your way out of any kind of maybe you feel like you didn't like the story you told. Maybe you want to tell a different story now all of a sudden. Maybe this, maybe that, whatever. It just feels like an easy way to hand wave things. And it's kind of lame. It's kind of fucking lame. Tell a story. Tell a consistent go along, like if they're getting what I was saying earlier, like with the whole how I think even they're getting sick of like Ganondorf's take Zelda, and Zelda, you have to go after Ganondorf and get him back again. If they're getting sick of doing that, if they're having a problem with that formula, then golden apple, motherfucker. Nice. Then they need to figure it out. You know what I mean? Figure it out. Don't just hand wave yourself into being able to create a new game by saying this is another part of the time. This is multiverse. This is like a different universe or whatever. Whatever. Then what are we doing here? What's the story? What's the point? You're just doing whatever you want at this point. And it's the same thing. Like I was using modding as an example. A mod could just be anything. You can make any game with a mod. You could make any game into any other game with a mod. Skyrim with mods becomes a corn game. You know what I mean? What are we doing? It's not Skyrim anymore. That's not what we're not talking about that anymore. We're not doing this it's not. It's like Ship of Theseus type stuff. Like I talk about this all the time. You know, after you've swapped out so many parts, is it the same ship still? And that's the kind of argument about that whole thing. And it's the same thing. Why are we doing, like, at a certain point, tell your story and then move the fuck on. If they gotta move on and do something different, then do something different. But don't just keep, like, what if this happens? What if Link dies here? What if this, just like... And then they can't. I don't think they can. I think they've reached kind of an equilibrium with it because, like, that's why they're remastering or remaking Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? I think that's why a lot of the remakes are coming out right now, because people don't have ideas. People aren't making... I just played God of War, and it's like we were watching the videos for that when I got done playing that. They made the original God of War in 3 years. The game that spawned, people that still 20 years later love it. Franchise, massive one of the biggest gaming franchises ever. One of the most powerful and beloved, God of War. Enough to spawn an entire reboot that still has plenty of fans and is still like one of the biggest gaming franchises out there now, especially with the new things going on. Especially, it's quite divisive these days. But it's like they did that in 3 years. You know why? Because they knew what story had to be told. They knew they had this idea that needed to be told, and they were able to make it. You know what I mean? Even with the limitations of the hardware, the limitations of gaming in general, 20 years ago, you know what I mean? When the industry was much smaller than it is now and stuff like that. It's a powerhouse. It was a powerhouse. I think we've largely just lost that. We don't have that right now. Nobody has a God of War to tell. Nintendo doesn't have, the next Zelda to tell right now. You know what I mean? They don't have the next Mario. The next, and I don't mean another Mario game or another Zelda game. I mean, I'm talking about another game in the franchise that propels, that makes that franchise as equal and as big as it was when the first one came out and launched the whole fucking thing off into space. You know what I mean? And that's, I think that's really the same with Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy, man, I don't think they've really, you know, I think 15 was good. I like 15 personally, but that's a personal opinion based on perspective and the right place, right time, personal love for the franchise and stuff like that. A lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy 15. A lot of people really, it was a really divisive title. It was a really arguably, I mean, we didn't get 16 for a very long time, and that is because 15 was very tumultuous, and the production, not only the production cycle, but the release, and then the following, like, criticism of the game was really pretty hardcore, and so I think that took a long time for them to get that next one out the door and stuff like that, and I think people don't have the stories to tell. They just don't. We're not doing it anymore. It's not happening. It's not like, we're just in this time right now where we're just rehashing old ideas, and you know, it's, you know, everyone, what's the saying? It's like, eventually we're all just retelling Shakespeare or something like that. We're all just copying Shakespeare eventually, I believe is the saying. And it feels like we've run out of originality temporarily. And I think a lot of that has to do with, there's a lot of different reasons for that. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I think it's the fault of a lot of the environment of the entirety of gaming as a whole is part of the problem. I think gamers themselves are part of the problem. The way some people, like GTA. You know, I was reading something, allegedly, more $100 editions of GTA have sold than anything else. So they're selling more of the $100 versions than the $80 versions and stuff like that. Because gamers are spineless losers. Because gamers are spineless losers that don't stick to their guns and that don't stand up and vote with their wallets. They're still gonna buy the GTA. They're still gonna buy this. They're still gonna buy that. It doesn't matter what the DRM is. It doesn't matter if GTA didn't have physical copies. It doesn't matter this and that. They're not gonna fucking buy it. It's still gonna be one of the biggest goddamn releases ever because gamers are spineless fucking losers. And a lot of people don't care. A lot of people don't care about that stuff. A lot of people do not care. I read a comment earlier that was saying people would be willing to pay $200 for it because they know that they're gonna get 200 hours of gameplay out of it. I remember when we were angry to pay $80 for games that were only giving us like 40 plus hours, 40, 50, 60-ish hours of enjoyment. I remember when that was a big problem. So the goalposts keep moving, and that's gamers' problem. That's not the industry's problem. It's not the industry's problem that Nintendo's digital sales are up 90%, or what the fuck ever. That's not Nintendo's problem. That's gamers' problem. See, I enjoy GTA. I think San Andreas and GTA 4. I mean, San Andreas to me is the best one, but I think GTA 4 was really, really good too. The story of those games was fantastic. They had something to say. They were edgy. They were fun. They were different. They were pushing the borders of what you could do with games and with gaming. They were causing controversy. GTA San Andreas, and particularly, was, I mean, part of the reason why it was the best of the franchise, in my opinion, because it pushed so much. There was so much new. There was so much to see, so much to do, so much to experience, so much to find and explore, and it was, you know, but we're not doing that anymore. We're just building off. We're trying to emulate. We're trying to emulate those experiences. We're trying to get back to that point so badly. That's why I say, what was the Starfield? Starfield feels like a Bethesda game made by people who played Bethesda games. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it was made by Bethesda itself. It feels like it was made by people who were contracted by Bethesda who played other Bethesda games. That's what Starfield feels like, for example. And that's what a lot of these games kind of have that vibe going on, where they're not, it's just like everybody's trying to be like something else, or everybody's trying to get back to the feeling of how they felt when they played these games and stuff like that. And instead of creating like trying to go farther. Like, that's why Elden Ring was such a big, massive fucking hit, because it was like Dark Souls and it was like all these other games, but it pushed it farther. There was more, bigger. It was grander. It was massive. It was the worlds in the way that the story was woven through with what was it, fucking Radagon and all the people, America, and all this and all the different things, and the way it was told, like it was a level of depth that hadn't quite been reached in the whole of the Souls franchise yet. And that's why Elden Ring like exploded so much and was as big as it is because it reached beyond what Souls likes had already, you know, and which largely were popularized by that same company. They just took it farther. They pushed it even more. And it's, you know, we're running out of that. We're running out of the ability to do that, which makes me concerned for the future of, like, From Software games, too. Because those are, like, how do you beat Elden Ring? How do you make another game better than fucking Elden Ring? You know what I mean? How do you do Elden Ring again? How do you know, they got that new one coming out for the Switch, and I think which has, like, a really stupid name. What's it called? The Blood something? Blood Dusk or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. And it's got like a really stupid fucking name. The Dusk Bloods. Yeah, really stupid fucking name, that one. But and I just feel like they're trying to I feel like they're trying to capitalize on Bloodborne. I feel like they're trying to make the Switch 2 have a Bloodborne, basically. You know what I mean? Which is what. Well, and you know Nintendo paid out the ass for that exclusivity, because otherwise that game's coming to all this. It's From Software. It's going the reason why it's coming to Nintendo Switch 2 only is because it's because Nintendo paid for it. That's the only reason, because we're talking about From Software here. They have the power to do fucking basically anything they want to. Really. So Nintendo paid them out Nintendo would have realistically had to pay them at least as much as they projectively would have made from sales of every other system, including PC. Unless it's timed exclusivity. If it's timed exclusivity, it makes the number smaller, but that's all it does. So, which all just fucking means that, I don't know. They're just trying to make. I'm just trying to make it. It's the Nintendo Switch's Bloodborne. So I'm worried that it's gonna be anywhere near as decent, even as Bloodborne. And I liked Bloodborne, but I don't think it was the best one in the franchise, like some people fucking like in the whole kind of like sphere of From Software Souls likes. I don't think it's the best one in my opinion. I mean, Elden Ring personally takes the cake, but I think that, maybe 2, probably Dark Souls 2, maybe, probably, I don't know, I like that better than Bloodborne, but that definitely better than the other 2. So, anyway, let's see, very excited for Bring back Splinter Cell. See, I think these companies are missing out from that too. The franchises that they've killed and have yet to bring back. Jak and Daxter, for example. Fucking Sly Cooper. We need a new Sly Cooper. We need well, it's just, I don't know. We could go on about these missed opportunities from these companies for days. Let's see, surface map updated. Never read the comics, but first, let's see. I'm excited for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin. Oh, nice! Never read the comics, but my friend has. He said it's really good. Michelangelo. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait a second. We're going over to these Sky Islands. Hell yeah, we are. Okay, just position myself above it as best as I can. Oh, buddy. Whoo. Wow, what a scene, though. Here, I'll leave you guys to stare at this beautiful Tears of the Kingdom scene as I go get a drink real quick. Drink them because I only have like 10 days or whatever. 9 days. Ooh, titties. Ah. Okay, delicious. Blueberry muffin. Nice sunset, eh? Indeed. Okay, I will do that. I touched the thing. I'll give it a tooch. Let's see. Any plans? Yeah, let us know your Sunday plans in the comment section below. Personally, so Sunday is over here. I've got to go do, when I end at 1 p.m., so in about an hour from now, we gotta go get groceries, but then I'll return at 4 p.m. for, we'll do whatever. What is it today? I think it's Final Fantasy Day. It's Final Fantasy Day, so, yeah, so we'll be continuing Final Fantasy X. Whoa. Courage Island. Courage a dog. A stupid dog. Ah, for me in England, just chilling. Oh, nice. Ooh, fair winds over there to you. That's cool. Oh, that was fun. I think you need this. Here. I was gonna say, just stop fighting it. Give it a pokey. That thing's gonna have to be scraped or something. Yeah, I can tell this is getting like thin. It's not as thick and delicious and chunky. I like them thick. I like them chunky. Anybody seen Madagascar? That was a Madagascar reference. I'm not weird. Let's see. Well, I am weird, but only in good ways, I promise. This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. I'm glad you come. To witness your dive earlier, you seem to come prepared. Now then, let's commence with the dive ceremony. What is the ceremony? No. Allow me to explain. It's a trial that tests your courage. It's right by Zona Youth Page, starting position in the sky. Child leaves from there. But I did it. Oh. Ah. I'll do it. I require 1 Zonai charge. Sure. Sure. Oh. No problem. I didn't think I could actually. I hope they'll let me pull my glider out. I figured that'd be a fail. Born witness to your courage. I believe it marks you of your maturity. Dang, I'm super mature. Woo! I got a glide shirt. Dang. Hell yeah. Oh, man. I think it was 20 seconds, wasn't it? Doesn't matter that I didn't pass through the rings, but I think it was only 20 seconds. "20 seconds or less. Wow, this is gonna have to be fast. I also need to put this shirt on. There we go. That helps a lot. Oh yeah, the shirt helps so much. Wow. I just like polished off like 5 seconds off that because the shirt helped me move through the sky that much better. Damn. We're the salary of extraordinary record. Hey! I'll take it. No. No, I'm not gonna get anything for it. I mean, other than I could get a large Zonai charge, but I need both right now, not one or the other. I look kind of goofy. Kind of looks like it kind of does almost look like I'm wearing a suit, like a fucking onesie. There we go. That looks much better. Oh, buddy. What are we gonna get here? Let's find out. Please, control rods. Or whatever they're called, please. That doesn't look like them. Balloon. Time bomb. Ooh. I mean, I might as well get another 5. The game's like, you can do this so much faster if you go into this thing. It's like, no, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop 5 charges in. I don't think it's gonna give me what I want, but let's see what I get. Nope, just the same things. The time bombs and the pots are pretty good though. Can use the pots to cook anywhere. Anywhere, anytime. Got a fairy. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Oh, buddy. Wasn't there a chest? I swear I saw a chest down there. Oh no, it's a fish. Usually 3, but I bet I scared the other one away already. Okay. Stand ball. Alright, let's go see what's in this shrine. A. Tauli shrine. There we go. Am I gonna build a bridge? Am I gonna build a bridge? Will he build a bridge to break the to break the stupid thing? One more. Oh, combat archery training. Okay. Let's see. Shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Okay. Draw your bow in midair to heighten your senses. Focus your target. Focus your enemy with an arrow, and then release. The other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Hi, Sifu. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Well done, young grasshopper. Oh, yeah, actually, if it called me grasshopper, it'd be so perfect here. It'd be such a throwback. Well, no, it's you know, you don't get the right, but you don't get the fucking right. I'm gonna shoot all. Oh, I bet I need to shoot all 3, huh? Oh, I've got 2. Almost got all 3 at once. Dang, that's a lot of stuff. No, it's a. I was joking. It's a Majora's Mask reference. When you are doing, when you have to protect Romanai Ranch from the aliens, she calls you grasshopper because the sound of your feet pattering on the ground sounds like a grasshopper, is what she says. And there's your Zelda dumb random fact of the day. Oh, I don't have any fusibles. Oh, let's fuse a spear to a sword. Hell yeah. Oh, fuses already been used in this. Oh, I see. It's a stick. I see. It's just a stick with a thing on the end, with a lizzle horn on the end, unfortunately. I thought it was an actual spear. Look at me. So nice, I didn't even notice. I guess I'll throw away the one I'm already using. But we don't want to keep that. We want to use them worst to best. That's how I always operate, typically. Or most efficient thing to best. Like I'll always use a boulder hammer to, you know, hit a rock, because that's what you need to use. It's the most effective. Blah 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 blah. Give orb blah blah. Boo 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 boo. Give orb blah blah. May the light of blessing light you on your light way. Thank you. See ya. And just grabs the orb and just slams shut the thing and leaves. By the, 50th one, bro's probably done listening to him tell him the fucking light is gonna cleanse me. And not be cleansed. something over there? There is a little something over there. A little something, something. Little something, something. Little something, something. 2, 3. Then come out to play with me. What? Oh! Have I ever played I have indeed played Sonic Frontiers. I was a little disappointed with it, but it was okay. I'm a Sonic Adventure. I'm a Sonic Adventure fan. I love Sonic Adventure. DX, or Director's Cut, whatever it's called. I have that on my Xbox still. Adventure. Yeah, I love Sonic. Sonic Frontiers, yeah, it was okay. I don't know if I can't remember if I beat the actual game. Did I beat the fucking game? I remember Big Golden Sonic, and that's about it. About that game. That's about all I remember about that game. Big Golden Sonic. Super Saiyan Sonic 3. Which one did he go golden? I think it's just technically what? 3? Well, I mean, he goes technically. Well, his hair goes golden in 2, but I think he goes more golden in 3. Anyway, love Sonic Frontiers, but the final fight in the normal version of the game at the end, I don't like it. But the DLC version of the end is really fun. Oh, that's cool. See, I never play. Yeah, I didn't ever play. I don't think I ever played the DLC for it either. So that's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. And I haven't played it in a long time, so I'd have to see the game in its final form today. I just, it just felt kind of empty. I know that was kind of the point of it, and that was sort of the story of it, but I really missed having things, and that was some of my favorite thing about Sonic Adventure, for example, was it had the city, and different biomes, different places to go, and things to do, and people to talk to, fun activities to do at the same time, and a lot of different, the whole game was many different theme parks, you know what I mean? And I think it lacked that, a lot of it. And so that part of it, to me, was kind of disappointing. But I don't think it was a terrible game or anything like that. Let's see. Okay, so ball in a cup. Somehow. And I gotta put orb in hole. Got it. I assume I can't just do this, right? Let's see. Aspect each island was unique with it. Yeah, at least it's been a long time since I played it, but I do remember having a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed they had like the mini areas, and they felt like classic Sonic levels, and that was really fun. Oh. Ah. So what if I... I mean, I guess that more or less works. There's no reason I can't just stick with this. Like that. That. Flip it up. Flip up. Zoom it up. Come back. That didn't latch on. I needed it to latch on. Oh shit! I shook it too much. I gave it a shook. Am I gonna get my things back? I gotta get my things back. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Zip zap, zoobity bop. Hey, look at that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's why it didn't. Because it never actually. This actually made it all the way across. That's kind of crazy. Duh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Well, they've screwed up by doing this. Oh, well. Just on me down. Okay. Hey, that works for me. Uh-oh. Well, they're all brand new, so I guess I'm gonna leave it. Ah, yes, now I must figure out the kind of way to hold that. I have an idea. Will it work, though? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it needs to be, like, in the middle. Of course, I can't really see. There we go. Nope. Want it to be even. Dang it. There we go. This might work. Or it might immediately tip over. I would say that worked. Hey, look at me. I'll take this, thank you. Haha. You can push it? You can push it? Not for real. Oh, come on. You should have some kind of a pushing. You should be able to just, like, hit up against it. Just, like, you know, push it in whatever your direction you're... Come on. That seems like an obvious thing that they could have done. Hey! That's what I like about it. I mean, I could have done all kinds of stuff. I probably could have just made a stupid bridge along, probably walked along that. Yeah, I could have took all these and, like, made a bridge, or I could have done all kinds of stuff for that. I think I can even... Can I go as far as, like... Oh, it won't let me take out the devices in here fancy. They are thinking ahead of me there, but... Yeah. Could have done all kinds of stuff. That's the best thing about these puzzles, though, is they offer, like, a myriad ways to solve them. It's really fun. If you're gonna take a shower, you better go do that. I took one this morning. So if you're gonna take a shower. No, you don't have to do it right now. It's only 12:20, but
No, I know.
if you want to, just keep it in mind. It's just, as close to one as I can, so. Get going. You know. Have 5 minutes together. Oh, hello, William. How's it going? Fair winds. Been a minute. Walking these roads again. Very well. Doing well. Just chilling. We're just doing some Tears of the Kingdom. I was talking to my girlfriend and making plans for our grocery shopping, how we're gonna do it and stuff. So, yeah, doing well. Grocery shopping day. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to getting it over with. That is. How about you guys? How's it going out there? How's it going? How going with you? Discovery. I can largely see all this though. Yeah, and I bet your fucking Yiga clan. Yiga. I'll fight you, you jerk clan. Where am I at? Oh, this is wonderful. Wunderbar. Far away from where I was before. I appreciate that. Now I can, like, kind of start to map a different area. I would like to do the edges and move and work my way in. I don't really want to do the middle and go out, because that just seems scatterbrained. Dragon Age should play it for a decade and missed that one. Nice. You know what? I want to remember. I can't remember which Dragon Age I played. I played one of the Dragon Age way back in the day on the 360. It must have been. It was either Origins or 2, and yeah, it was really good. That's something I should play again too, because the new ones suck. So I really didn't care for Inquisition very much. I've tried to play Inquisition like 3 or 4 times through now, including on the Xbox One when it first came out, and then on fucking Series X a couple times at least. And yep, I don't know what it is. I just can't ever get into it. I always get lost. I get sidetracked doing everything, and then suddenly I just don't feel like doing anything anymore. Let's see. I also hit the customization on Inquisition. So dark around here, you can't see a thing with a little glow, so don't waste your bright bloom scenes like I did. Oh, putting it in the ground to hit it was alright, but expert explorers attach them to arrows and fire them. Do that and look. See your face clear as day. Some of our, the face of our sworn enemy, Link, that is. I'll have your life. Inquisition is long. It is quite long too. I enjoyed the round table parts, like, you know, getting like fixing things up, and then doing the Inquisition part with the table, and then you unlocked areas that way and stuff. That was fun. I do enjoy that. But yeah, it was a lot. Swords broke. Worst time for that to happen. Swords keep breaking, I should say. Oh, we have to be careful now. Oh, I guess I gotta backflip those. Ha! Got one of those, but that doesn't help me control it or anything, so nothing I can do with that. So that's it. Ooh, those are some foes down there. A lot of lizzles. That'd be a tough fight, but some good parts as a reward. Even more beasties down there, eh? There's gotta be one of the big ones around here somewhere. Okay, do I see... What would be a next destination? I can't see any of the orange bulbs in the distance. that's usually in this game how I would know where I would start to go next. And then once I start filling everything out, I'll do it. Then I would do exploring. Once I get everything pretty nice and lit. Pretty lit! But I gotta find the stuff. There's another there's a fortress. Oh boy. That ain't gonna be easy either. That's a whole assault that's gonna have to happen. It's gonna require real preparation. Oh. Boulder. Hey. Boulder blade. Oh, boulder hammer. Nice. Oh. Some stuff around here. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. It would seem... maybe I'm at an edge. Oh yeah, Hyrule Ridge Chasm. Oh, well I see, I'm just in... yeah, I can kind of see by the topographic, it looks like I'm at the edge of something. Big bridge? I could shoot a few bright blooms around, but that's not fun. I like to bump around in the dark. Oh, we got wheels. We can make a cart. We got a glider. Let's see. We're making a slab cart. I think it's slab cart time. Oh, if I brought the fan... oh, that's not bad. Hold on. Idea. Forming. Can I walk with it up here? I could probably get it up here. I'm gonna bring this up there. And then I'm gonna attach a fan to it. And then I can actually somewhat control my direction. I think that lasts very long. Wait, is there even... oh, I don't see a fire emitter under this. But I believe I have one. I can just pull one out. Let's see. Aha! Found it! Bumping it around in the dark. It works sometimes. Just grab a fan, stick it any old place. And then an emitter. Ah, I can put it up here. Here we go. So I don't get very far at all. Well, that's ineffectual. Well, depresso. Upsetty spaghetti. Let's make. Oh. Well, that works even better. There's a cart. And that thing does roll on its own. So if I just take one fan. I have a makeshift vehicle. I just have to change the direction of it. set it like automatically where I want it to go, or manually, I mean. And then I can just hit it, and we go. And because it's one fan, it's very power efficient. Doop doo 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 doo. Oh, don't go into the hole. Okay, maybe don't go into the hole. Damn it. Yeah, maybe don't go into the hole. Oh, I'm sliding. I don't want to lose my vehicle at all. I think I pretty much have. No. Get me out of the hole. There's a hole. This is the bottom. Oh my god. I almost crushed myself. Which is a very real possibility. Basically skateboarding? I basically am. I wish you could push. That'd be nice. Use the power of my feet. I would like to elect to use the power of my legs, please. Is that a possibility? Oh, God. Do I have a stick? I don't, and I really wish to God I did. See, that's the thing. As I really, once I find that, it's gonna be, it's gonna change the game. Oh, it's too much of a... Nope, I don't. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. I really wish I did. I'm pretty much stuck in a hole. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? I know my problem. Maybe don't put the thing... God, the way that I thought that was my own console or something for a second. Maybe, if I don't put it... I did it! I did it! I got it out. There it is. That's the whole... What is it? That's like the entire basis of my channel, is fucking blind determination. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Well, here we go. See you later. Whee! Oh, this is just... Oh my goodness. Puff shroom. Ooh, it's like a smoke bomb. Bring it up on a hill. Launch me off a hill. Let's go. Yep, that way. Bring it close. Okay, we're going this way. Whee! Yes, that's fine. Whee! Oh my god. Well, okay, hold on. Oh, no, my health. Oh, even better. Go get him. In the distance. In the distance. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, no. They're in the gloom. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh. Got him. Oh, he's not gonna go up there, is he? There we go. Gloom, horsey. My cat just curled up on my bed. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Maximum cuddles. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, this is bad. I have no idea where I am. This feels like death. Ah. Oh, ho, ho. Oh no. They are fickle like that. That's cats for you. Oh no, I gotta. Let's see. So, thank you, fairy. Shoo. Sounds like some shit's going on outside. Oh, no way right now. I'll get rid of that. And then, yeah, we'll take the... Get my first, like... I got a lot of Zonite, so... I've not had a lot of chances to really mine any. So that's cool. New Zona, or more Zonite. Eventually I gotta find the thing where I can go spend it and get more charges. Oh! Ha! Yeah. Okay. Let's see, grab the pony. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. What is it? Oh, it's a spear. Damn it. Can't carry any more weapons. Well, that's okay, because I don't want that fucking spear. Don't really like spears. Ooh, where have we arrived to? No way! Woo! Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh, that's my me. It's my game. Of course the first one I find. It's so apropos. Ah. Let's go. And the fact that it played that music right then too. I'm just bumbling around in the dark. I found the tunic of time. Oh, does that? What is that? Is that lots of stuff to? Oh yeah, it's like a. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a bomb attached to an arrow in the fucking hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a fucking bomb attached to the fucking arrow in the fucking bottom of the sea. Where the fuck is the bomb? There's a fucking bomb? Question mark? There's a bomb at the bottom of the sea. There's a bomb and a fucking arrow and fucking attached to the bottom. But go boom, boom. Oh, we're gonna have to go deeper. Please don't attack me, horse. Look at all that. Night. Wee.
Oh.
Give you a little soothe. I didn't mean to shoot you with a bomb arrow. I hope you're okay. It is. dark. It is dark and scary. Okay. Really don't know where to go. I can't find a way forward. About time to have to break out the bright bulbs, I think. Oh! Yo! So is the name of your skeleton horse Skels? Horton. It's Horton. Yes, it is Horton, the horse skeleton. No, I usually name my horses Reginald. I sort of do like the Geralt of Rivia thing, except all of my horses are just named Reginald. Horton, see? Skeleton horse and skeleton. Horse, skeleton. Horton. I just wish I could keep him for real, for real. I would love to have like an actual just skeleton horse above ground. So, just too damn, it's a fucking shame. Lindor Canyon Mine. Ah, that's what I was having trouble finding my way around, was a big giant pillar. It just goes all the way up, I bet. Well. Yeah, see it. Yeah, I know. I went and took this. I took the thing you were doing. I just flipped it around. I just did it exactly the opposite. Oh, is this where I found the chest? And that's where I blew up all the stuff. Or that's, no, somewhere else was where I blew up the stuff. Clearly, because there's a thing down here, but this all makes sense now. And I do gotta get it all because we stuff. What is that? Muddle Bud. The poof shroom. You did fucking poof shroom. Oh, that's where I was blowing everything up at, I think. Then this must have been somewhere around here. I opened the chest. I must have somewhere. It might have been right there. And the chest might just be gone, but I have no idea. Keep following the conveyor belts. Uh-huh. See? There's a fucking mine. Which means there'll be lots of zonite chunks around here somewhere. Of some kind. The best way to mine is with explosives. There's a spear over there. I was gonna say, I got a feeling my horse just fucking despawned. Hope not. Oh, hey. Big boulder. I got nothing to fuse, though. Well. Let's see. Oh, no, there he is. What's up, dude? Now we gotta follow the statues, too. That was like a thing that they were talking about. Where do they go? This way? We're following the statues. Oh, he's trying so hard to get up that hill, too. Yeah, see, all of a sudden, it's like the depths look so different when you light them up versus when they're pitch black. It's kind of impressive how, I mean, I know it's like you can't see, you don't know what anything looks like, but it like has an impressively different atmosphere from when it's dark to when it's light. It would look awesome with a long black mane. It's true. It would. I mean, it would be kind of strange though, because you'd be like, oh, "What the fuck? The horse ain't got no hair." It is. It's weird to me just having a tail coming out of it too. I don't know why it's weird. Wonder how many days have passed while you were in the depth. I don't know if I can check that. No, I haven't even kept track of it, to be honest. Oh, I can't hit the shield. I see. Oh, this seems really dangerous. Oh, good thinking this ahead a second. Okay, there's the armor taken care of. Oh. Oh, jumped. He fucking side jumped right into it. I hate the kind of like sometimes like the jump will change or you'll Z-target something else, maybe by accident, maybe you left off the stick a little bit too much or whatever, and it jumps you sideways. Like the point of your jump is so touchy sometimes. Oh, I'm right here? Oh, nice. Well, we go beat him up. Why not? And instead of messing around, like a fucking bomb arrow, blow up his shield armor stuff right now. Oh, I call bullshit on that one. I was kind of noticing it's like nothing I've got. I mean, this is kind of a There it is. Gotta keep up the flurries. Oh, this is real dangerous. Two-handed weapon, no shield. Phew. Dang, buddy. Took the strongest weapon in my inventory and almost broke it, but I beat him. Just by fucking barely by the hairs of my ballsy balls, but I did it. Armor shard shield, that sounds kinda good. Yeah, I'll keep that around for a little while. you just get out of the depths looking for the bed. It's been 200 years. Yeah, yeah. Now, see, that'd be cool. To be honest with you, that'd be kind of sick. I really like it. Actually, just made me think of Dragon's Dogma 2, the true ending part of the game. I love that part of the game. That was my favorite. I mean, I love Dragon's Dogma overall, but my overall favorite part of that game was the true ending part of the game. Oh, we got bad stuff going on here. Hey! You got God, I'd say, son. Sunarino, Sunarini, Sunzarinzo. Sunbun. There we go. Dragon's Dogma 2, it's the continuation, or I should say it's the second in the same series of Dragon's Dogma, basically, in a cyclical pattern, sort of in the same vein of Legend of Zelda and things we've talked about before. A dragon takes the heart of a being, of a human, and typically a human. And that person goes on to be called the Arisen. They have to, it's essentially a journey to go defeat the dragon. And, because the only person who can defeat that dragon, of course, is the person whose heart was stolen by it, so you go on the big RPG-like adventure, there's a pawn, it's got what's known as the pawn system. People create, like, friends, travelers to, it's your companions, and they go on, they exist solely to go on the adventure with the Arisen. Well, they all create, like, it's like a nexus system, and all the pawns go on it, so you can, like, hire other friends' pawns, for example. Say your homie maybe you and your homie are playing the game together, and you can take each other's companions out, and they get stuff for it, but that's just a mechanic of a game. It's not the main part of the game, but yeah, Dragon's Dogma's awesome. That's a classic. I would recommend, checking out check out Dark Arisen, Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That's the original, it's the OG where it all started. Well, I think it's Dragon's Dogma, but Dark Arisen is the better version of that game, basically. And it includes all the DLC and stuff wrapped into one package. And so check out Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. It should be super cheap, and then if you like Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, try 2. Because it's just that game, but bigger. Picked up that Dragon Dogma game and stuff. I love Dragon's Dogma. Dragon Dogma is sick. So, yeah, fucking enjoy it. Have fun. Especially if it's your first time in that game. And it introduces fun. The game has really good mechanics. It's fun and it's interesting with the way mechanics, you'll find stuff, the way you find stuff in the environment. It's just fun and interesting. So enjoy it. That's another game where it's like you only get once. You only be new to it one time. Enjoy it, because it's fucking great. Uh-oh. Had it for like $5. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a great title to always keep an eye out for. They do be putting it on sale quite often. Because it's an I don't want to say it's an old game, because that makes it sound like an old game, but it's quite aged at this point. So it goes on sale real cheap all the time, but it's also because pretty much most people have played Dragon's Dogma. Like, if you're gonna play it, you've played it at this point, you know what I mean? So they don't charge a bunch to to sell it to people anymore, because the sales have sort of dwindled on it, but there's always still new people coming up every day, and especially, I mean, newer generations too, like, man. That's why game preservation is important, so the kids of tomorrow can experience Dragon's Dogma. Not saying that you guys are kids, but you know what I mean. People that haven't played it and the kids of tomorrow. Elliot and Skyrim going out of the mines, so I have to set those until... Yeah, I would, yeah, definitely, because Dragon's Dogma is another massive, it's a massive adventure. It's a huge game there, lots to explore and see and do. So yeah, I would, that sounds like a, yeah. You probably won't have time for all that, my god. That's a lot of adventure at once. Oh, and I need to heal, let's see. Well, I got a lot of this cold, cold resistance food, but I don't need that, so. All you have to do is just, just defend. And they just get boink. Uh-oh, I think I chased off my poor horse. Oh no, there he is. He's in the gloom. Came late to the gaming area. See, hey, I mean, that's honestly the best thing about that. It's honestly awesome. That's a good thing, because that just means there's so much out there for you to play. There's so much good stuff that you can experience. You don't have to, like, fucking slog through, like, oh, maybe this game will be good, maybe I'll like this game. No, there's like 100 games right now that you could play that would be fantastic games, and you're pretty much set for a long time for it. That's a pretty awesome thing. Not a lot of people can say that, so that's something honestly to be proud of. And if you ever think about it, you know, if anybody makes it think about it the other way, just think about that. They've all played it all. We've all seen it all. And that sucks. Only started playing games properly when I turned 15. Ah, you see, I've been playing games. Some of my earliest memories are playing fucking games, and so, which is, you know, arguably not great, so. Plenty of life that could have been spent on actual life and not gaming, but at the end of the day, I can't help it. You gotta do what you enjoy doing. I think it's time to leave behind my poor horse. It's just sniffles, and that's, yeah. Yeah, there's pros and cons to it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to catch up, but when you do, you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I could experience this again for the first time. Oh my goodness, I found something, that's for sure. Oh! Oh, hello, fair winds to ya. Yes, oh my god, we're doing death and destruction. Oh, I definitely broke my shield. Oh, that feels... I've run out of... Wait, can I just pull that cube out? Yes! Yes! Let's do something big and smacky. Big and smacky! Oh. Oh, thank goodness for it. Oh, thank you, fairy. Thank you, fairy. Oh, oh, gloom. It's doom and gloom when things go boom. Oh, God. There it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. Wait. Oh, man. I was about to fucking zoop up through the... Oh, damn. I think that's what it wanted me to do, is go up through it, but I got yucked. I got zucked just before the end. No, zuck. So we'll try to fight this construct, and that'll probably be about it for today. I'm gonna get things going. Let's see. Oh, recall. Oh, well, I got a feeling. Doo-doo-doo. How am I supposed to grab that when it's hiding like that? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shake you apart. Wait. He knocks him off. I haven't even fought Construct 1 yet. I'm moving straight to 3, so... Oh. Thank you. Shouldn't have, don't be in the way, but that is basically it. Oh, not quite fast enough. Just gotta do it again. Just don't get hit by the yuck. don't get zucked by the huck. Can you aim, please? Aim. There we go. Whee. But he's in the gloom. Of course it is. I need to find a new weapon. Probably gonna just use... I guess it's Blue Mocha Reaper. I got him on. What kind of choice do I got? None, that's what. Oh boy. Oh, wait. Oh, that is not the right one. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. It's hidden. Nothing I can do. Oh. Oh. There we go. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm running out of options here. Real fast. Yes. Oh, I ripped his dick off. Sorry, Mr. Talus. I ripped his pinky. Oh, oh, oh. Huh, get him. There it is. Yeah. Oh. Choo. Hey, we did it. Oh, baby. We got rockets. I got a rocket in my pocket. Nice. And some stuff to fuse with, except poor me. Woe is me. Tain't got nothing good to fuse with. I guess it's gonna be a Flux Construct sturdy long stick. That looks kind of dumb. Flux Core 3 Pulverizer, extra durable. Well, I guess we'll be thankful about that. And that, ding dong, is probably where we're going to have to leave Tears of the Kingdom today. It's just about time. I got to go to the grocery store. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for clearing out as much of the depths as we could today. We have done a lot. Thank you for joining me. And then join me tomorrow, or well, 4 p.m. EST. We'll return with Final Fantasy X. So come watch Final Fantasy X with me, or we'll continue playing it and whatnot, etc., etc. Love you, Fairwoods Travelers. Hug your loved ones. Don't forget to smile. I'll see you then. Get some lunch and take a nap or something. Bye. 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 Thanks for joining me, everybody. Bye.